Hello and welcome to stream number 8 of Mass Effect. As always, we're going to be starting with a little bit of codexing. Because we're catching up a little bit. Like, I daren't open these to see how many is in there, but that's okay because we're catching up with all this stuff. We've got like 5 to look at today. It's flirting time. Welcome, Gunnar. How are you doing? Did you see the flirting? We did some secret flirting before the stream started. Well, not before the stream, before I did the YouTube intro. So let me just remember which ones. It was in Extinct Races. Okay, so these ones aren't very interesting. It's just a recap of what happened with the beacon on Eden Prime, where it's basically saying that it says that the beacon is a solid state data storage device. Is that basically an SSD? Is that what it's called, or is it an SDD? You know, the faster hard drive that you put in your PC? That's an SSD, right? So it's basically one of those. And they thought it was going to be this huge discovery that jumped science forward in the same way that the one we found on Mars gave us Mass Effect stuff. So we got the FTL travel and stuff. We got to join space. But obviously that's not what happened, and we saw what happened, so we don't really need to read the rest. And then this is telling us about... This is interesting. I think what it's saying is that we downloaded this data, what is on this beacon, into ourselves, but the reason it's so confusing to us is because we can't understand it. It's saying we need a cipher to be able to understand it. But what I think it means is that the Protheans communicated in a different way than how we communicate. So we can't physically comprehend what it is, this information that's being given to us. And because all the Protheans are extinct, being dead for millennia, we might not ever be able to get the cipher. So we may never understand what this information is that's inside us, but it's kind of cool to imagine, like, that they just saw the world in an entirely different way and had their own completely different form of communication, but they still had these equivalents of a world wide web or a galactic wide web or whatever. It's pretty cool. Solid state drive, so it is! It's basically an alien SSD, a giant one. That's pretty funny, actually. Like, some technology just transcends time and space. A romance scandal. Yes, exactly. That's what happened. Can alien SSDs give me 60 FPS when playing Crysis in 4K? I bet it could, you know. I actually bet it could. Carl Jung Collective Unconscious. We morphogenetic field now? Is that... Wait. Oh. Is that... It has been suggested Prothean data recording is highly dependent on a certain point of view, what Carl Jung described as the collective unconscious. Is that the same thing? Pronounced Jung? That's wild. So basically, we don't morphogenetic field, but the Protheans did. I think that's what that means. That's funny. So, and then we have the non-council races, which are the Geth, which these are interesting. It's cool to get to know more about the things that we're fighting. And more, it just intrigues me. So, this is telling us about these big, so armatures they're called. Armatures? Yeah, I think. Armatures? Matures. I think that, I don't know how you pronounce it. But quadruped all-terrain vehicle, heavy... Where did I read the word vehicle? Oh, I skipped the line. Quadruped all-terrain heavy weapon platforms akin to armored fighting vehicles of other races. So they're like akin to a tank or something, except they're also, you know, intelligent species that, are they alive? I don't know. Is a robot alive? I don't know. But they are intelligent entities, so I don't mean to get into that conflict right now, or not conflict, but like, you know, debate, or I'm not even thinking debate. Confusion for me. But they are intelligent entities capable of independent decision making and learning. So they are tanks that can do things, but there's also different types of them. They can be carrying drones, so they can aid in spy work. They can what are the other ones? Oh, they can assist in, they can carry a host of swarm insect-sized repair microbots, so they can be healers too. They are just basically tanky assistants on the battlefield or whatever. That's really cool. Oh, capable of firing anti-personnel and anti-tank. Oh, yeah. So their main cannon is mounted on the articulated head turret. So the main cannon comes out of that head up there. And it is a highly efficient conventional mass accelerator. Are the mass accelerators those things that we use to warp about? Is that what it's shooting? So basically, like, it's a small version of that. I just find it really funny because I just imagine like little insects being inside the rockets or something, and it's just a tiny version of us flying through space, but that's what that is to them. You know what I mean? Right, so the main thing is they are trying to fight you so they get the stab. Yes, exactly. They are big boys. They really are. It's cool to get the information about them though. The next one is even more interesting though. The mass relays do use mass accelerator. Yeah. So I just think that's kind of funny. Just imagining, because that's giant, what we fly into. A tiny little version of that in these guys' trunks. Or necks, or whatever they are. Right, so then we have the hoppers. Now these are horrifying, I hate them. But they're very interesting to read about. So these are the ones that, you know, when our map, we couldn't read our radar and stuff. These ones seem very tech-based, where they perform cyber warfare attacks, it says. And they also project electromagnetic radiation across a broad spectrum as an offensive weapon. I don't know what that means exactly, electromagnetic radiation. But it's an offensive weapon. It sounds dangerous. I don't want it. So they are like quite techy. Electromagnetic radiation covers many things, from microwaves to light to radio waves. Do they do some sort of blast or something? Maybe. Could even just be a flash. I wonder if it's like a wave of energy or something. Destructive electronics. Yes. Well, that then, yeah, that makes sense because that's what they do. Robo frogs, yeah. Inverse robo frogs, kind of. The structure of hoppers consists of an advanced and highly elastic artificial muscle material. So they are made from an artificial muscle thing. So that gives them more mobility than, like, you know, traditional robots made of metal, because these guys get to jump about, and we've seen the way that they do that, and it's horrifying. And also it says they have thousands of molecule scale barbs on the surface of their hands and feet, which are used to cling to walls and ceilings. So they are also Spider-Man. That's what Spider-Man has. So they are advanced Spider-Man, really, because I feel like they can jump faster than Spider-Man can. Oh, chameleon hands! Maybe that's a more sensible comparison then. I'm just immediately like, Spider-Man. And then, so this is the very interesting part. The Quarians have no record of any Geth models similar to Hoppers. So remember, the Quarians made the Geth. They have no record of any models similar to the Hoppers. This new morphotype must have been developed over the last 300 years by the Geth themselves. This is troubling proof that the Geth are continuing to move towards technological singularity. Experts in synthetic life are intrigued that Hoppers appear to be even more organic than the baseline Geth. So, I'm not sure what it means about moving towards a technological singularity, but I do know that it seems like evolution. They're like creating new, like they're evolving, right? And what is intriguing about this as well is that they appear to be even more organic, because obviously they have this artificial muscle, functions well for them, but that just kind of feels like it goes along with things we've been seeing about how they are kind of merging themselves with organic in the way those zombies came back to life and stuff, right? They were using the dead bodies. So, like, I always just keep coming back to this thing where maybe that is their goal. They're trying to make themselves into an organic species because they have motive for that, so that they can actually have rights. It might not be about taking over the world. It might just be about, you know, being allowed to live. So yeah, it's just, I don't know if that's the direction this is all gonna go in, but I just keep finding little clues that definitely add up to something like that. And then it says the identified subtypes of Hopper have been codenamed Sapper, Stalker, and Ghost. So we've definitely met Stalkers before, because I was confused when I came in here at first, because I was like, what is Hoppers? Because we haven't heard that, but Stalkers are the type, and there's other types, so that's grand. We may have met the other ones as well, and I haven't noticed, because it's just the first time we met them I noticed they were called Stalkers, because I was freaking out, because they are kind of something straight out of a horror, in my opinion. So that's a geth. I hope we get more of these, because I find these really interesting. And then the final thing is just in the humanity bit here. Technological singularity is a hypothetical point where technological growth becomes uncontrollable and irreversible, which I think it has implied they already are uncontrollably, irreversibly advancing. Oh, that's what that means. Yeah, they definitely seem to be there already. They're literally evolving. People started to think of the idea in the sci-fi in the 50s. Oh, cool. I've never heard that phrasing. I didn't know what it meant. Thank you for the explanation. Yeah, it definitely seems like they're already there. So then this is just telling us, so this is in the Humanity Systems Alliance section. Genetic engineering. This is telling us a bit about human culture in the last, you know, 100 and odd years or whatever. Basically, right, so the 22nd century, manipulation of the human genome became commonplace. So messing about with genetics became very common. I'm just going to try and sum up a little bit instead of reading the entire thing. But yeah, well, I'll read the intro. Techniques of genetic engineering advanced to the point where the rich could custom build fetuses that grew into stronger, smarter, and more attractive adults. In more permissive regions, custom-designed life forms and uplifted animals occupied an ill-defined niche between property and sapient being. So basically, some shady shit has been happening on Earth when it comes to genetics. Like, so they've been like custom building kind of people to be, well, the rich at least, have been custom building people to be more perfect or whatever, which I get, but the uplifted animals and stuff, like the niche between property and sapient being, like that comes with a whole load of like ethical issues. So then, yeah, travel to planets with other unique forms of life brought an awareness that Earth's unique biodiversity could be lost if spliced and hybridized to gain useful alien qualities. So like, I guess that they're trying to create peak human, which is also like I was gonna say a sci-fi trope. I don't know that I've seen that often, but it's a very superhero thing, at least. But, and then especially with adaptations to survive in space, which makes sense if we're trying to move out into space. So they also created an act that, like a law to restrict this all, so that at least it doesn't go so out of control with like backstreet genetic shit. But it probably already happened, to be fair, by the sounds of it. And then these are different uses of genetic engineering that has happened over the time. Like screening and therapy, they could screen parents or like prospective parents for genetic diseases, and then it says this has nearly eliminated everything from cystic fibrosis to nearsightedness. So like it's got very good medical implications to be able to actually like weed out any sort of things that are gonna cause suffering and stuff like that. So that's the good side of it, I guess. Although then it's like saying they can they prefer to make children through artificially fertilized zygotes, or however you say that. I don't feel like I said that right, because that just sounds like goats. Procedures are available for embryos in the womb and newborns out of respect for personal beliefs. So it becomes like whether people, you know, carry their own children or like, I don't know. It's all very, again, I don't want to get into it, but the important thing is that they are really making good advances in health, like medicine, I guess. And then here they have enhancement. What is this one? Oh, so they can't add new abilities to humans. That would be illegal. But they can enhance abilities that we already have. So like, I guess biotics would be adding new abilities, which is a whole different thing. But they can improve strength, reflexes, mental acuity, or appearance. So, acute? I don't know what that says. Mental something. So, again, the example, adding a tail or the ability to digest cellulose is not permitted. Because we can't do that normally anyway. So those are things that you can do, but the average citizens must pay for the privilege. So basically the rich get to be these peak humans, the poor don't. Or if you join the military, then you do. And it can take years for it to actually like take action. Corrective therapy, not prevention. That's still like so close to eugenics. Yeah, exactly. It's like it goes so close to a line. And then engineering. What is this one? Oh. Artificial hybridization of genes from compatible non-human species with human genetic code is illegal. So don't mix humans with animals, I guess. Which, yeah, don't. Creation of life, designed life is broadly legal. So I think that's like animal species being crossed. And it says it's mainly used for terraforming and medical applications. I don't know exactly, unless it means plants. Designed life. But sentient creatures are heavily regulated. I think it means animals as well. It's just regulated to make sure like... So if it's like terraforming, maybe they make like, I don't know, like animals that are gonna eat the grass so you don't need lawnmowers. I don't know. Technically there could be human alien hybrids. I think it's saying that it's illegal to do that, but no, it's not saying that because it's not talking about alien, it's just talking about on Earth. I don't think that's included in genetic engineering. This is like more science. I don't know if I've explained that very well. We have been designing life for millennia. Animals that eat grass, so we don't need lawnmowers are called goats. I was thinking like, though, more like if they crossed, like, I don't know, a rabbit with a cow and made a new species that was specifically whatever. I don't know. But, and like, also this is Like, because you could say, obviously, like dog breeds and stuff like that, right? Dogs are bred just literally for fun with these things that harm them and stuff. Like, there's all sorts of moral questions about that. But this is more, I think, meaning in a scientific way, like taking their genetics, putting them together in a tube or whatever, and then creating a new thing. I think that's what I think it means by genetic engineering. So yeah, it's just basically all of these ethical things are being regulated to an extent on Earth. And I wonder if we ever get to visit and actually see any of this stuff happening within this series, because that would be interesting. It's cool to bring it back down to, because obviously, like, space is all, you know, there's infinite stuff out there, but it's cool to then think of the implications of the stuff back on Earth, you know? So yeah, I thought this was an interesting read as well, to see where the law is at in this day and age. And that's it for the codexes. And now we need to talk to everyone in this room, basically. I don't know if I should do like a anti-clockwise circle starting over here, or clockwise, depending on which way your clock goes. I think it's anti-clockwise. Why are you sick?
Where did they come from?
Where did they go?
I never went in the high security areas.
Have you been infected by an insect? God, nice scientist.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Yeah, I am. That's why I'm here.
That stain in the corner is where Ellie died.
Oh.
I wanted to ask her out, but I never...
Oh, the tragedy. Oh, Jesus. Now there's not but a stain left. Where is it? God dang. I didn't expect this. I don't know how to deal with this. It's so sad.
My contract was up. I was going home.
Oh man, I'm gonna try and save you all.
They'll be coming for me. I know they will.
Well, not just for you, for everyone.
That matriarch's dead. Everyone's dead over there. I tried to tell her, but she pressed down on my brains.
What? What? I don't see any brains.
Where did they come from?
Okay.
Were they in the...
Look at the guard over there. Look at his hands. See them twitching?
No. But it's okay if the guard's nervous as well. Like, shit's gone to shit, basically.
If the bugs don't get us, one of Ventralis's people is gonna flip out and kill us.
Ventralis? Is that the dude who we met? She on your what? Is that the phrasing used to describe symbiotic power of convincing? Oh, yeah, maybe. Like, she said pressed on the brains, so yeah, maybe. Something the matriarch can do? Me looking at myself in the mirror. I don't see any brains. I mean, technically that's a good thing. You wouldn't want to see any brains. If you do see brains, go and see a doctor. Dial 999 immediately.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Okay, you guys, what I'm sensing is panic. Oh, what about that stain? I would like to find the stain. Okay, I can't talk to you. I think that's the guard barracks in there, so we'll get in there eventually. Or maybe that's the guard. Oh, that's the barracks. I don't know what this one is, but we'll check the map after. And then... let's talk to the big boy. I can't put it off any longer. So, did you press them right out? Ugh, like toothpaste? Oh, I hate that idea. Okay, Petozzi.
Uncertain. I welcome
Uncertain. Oh.
you. Cautiously. I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I don't think I can quite express my love for them. They make me want to cry because they're so adorable. So I came to help. Good
I heard
question.
there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of
No.
equipment to sell.
It doesn't quite work like that. Like, you can't tell if you're trying to sell something and you're a salesperson. You can't tell people that you aren't actually as bubbly as you sound, otherwise the illusion is dead. Bless his heart. I love him. What's this sell crap? What does that even mean? Show me what you've got.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain
That makes
Gonzalez.
sense. They need to, like, take stock of what they've got and divide it out to give them the best chance of survival. Ooh, I'll take this, thank you. What is this? I found multiple Omni-tools. I still don't know what they are. Omni-tools are multi-purpose diagnostic and manufacturing tools used for a variety of battlefield tasks. Like, so we've used the biotic amp, right? We've equipped one. But I still don't know what an Omni-tool is. Oh, that's a tech person equivalent of a biotic amp. Oh, so... Okay, gotcha. So I need to equip those onto those guys then. Tally, Caden, Garrus. Fab, thank you very much. A tech amp, yeah. So we got the biotic amp and the tech amp. That makes sense. Okay. Again, I'm not super interested in buying any of this stuff. So, I mean, if you've got a certain style that you like, it would make sense if you might want to buy the armor or whatever. But I'm fine for now. Well, it was really nice to meet you. Genuine enthusiasm. Kitten doesn't need one. He'll be fine. Yeah, he will.
What?
I was just about to tell you that I like the color of your clothes. And then you were so rude to me. Calm. Personal questions. Your work, Vanessa. I'm sure she wants to hear some personal questions. Calm. Oh, will we, like, stop her from talking? Let's ask her about her work, because that's what's important right now.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
That's unfortunate.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Mm-hmm. Speak plain. That was over my head. I didn't understand any of those words.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Inherited variations in genetic sequences. Okay. That's good. Important work. Calm.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
Really?
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I didn't think she seemed that calm. She was so rude. I mean, we were also rude by interrupting her meditation. To ask some personal questions, but it's important.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
How about 2 truths and a lie? Inconsiderate much? My apologies, I'm so very sorry.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Don't insult my species. Did I ask the personal questions? I've already forgotten.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia
Oh, yeah, I did.
Ialis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want
Okay.
to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Venezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Do you not think I've already asked my friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Why are you so rude? Fuck you. Okay, I think that's everyone. Goodbye, Alestia.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Good. She's so rude.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
Oh no, this guy's a bit like me, laughing at his own jokes.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
Use what, sir? What are you threatening me with here?
The company sent up a bunch of Damasari. Eye candy won't kill bugs.
Oh my god, why do you just think they're eye candy? They're like exceptionally smart people.
Science pukes.
Okay.
Should just bug out and leave them to die.
What do you mean pukes? Like that means vomit. Bug out? I do enjoy the pun. Are you okay, Dr. Palin? Palin?
What? No!
No?
Sorry.
Oh.
I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I've never noticed that crack on their head. Was that his brain? I want to see you again. Okay, tell me about this lab. I didn't mean to wake him up. They already have such fucked up sleep schedules, as in none, because they need to be on the clock at all times. And then we just completely interrupted it. Just to ask some more personal questions.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You want to keep your job here? I mean, okay. Yeah, the location isn't great. He probably had the initial panic of, oh shit, if someone's waking me up, it must be serious. Oh no, I feel so bad about that because that is horrible when you have to be in that mode as well. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Palin. Would you like to spend your allowed 5 minutes of sleep today answering my questions instead? Oh man, so terrible. And we're asking him like, oh, you don't like it here? What, in this place? This is just small talk. Right, everyone pay attention to the top of his head. That looks like it could be brains.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The
Look at
outside
it.
world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Because you're so like isolated from civilization that like you don't care about ethics anymore? Is that what you mean? I guess that's ideal for the companies. No, let's just ask in order. The hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
That's the Volus guy.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters.
Okay.
Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Gentle. I can be gentle, that's fine. Gentle is my forte.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Accident?
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Cohen, okay. This guy is just not saying anything to anyone. So dedicated. Didn't even need to sign the NDA. So, I just asked the personal questions, didn't I? The situation here.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Oh, he actually literally got some of his co-worker's brain on him? Someone got the head squeezed. Oh. This is so grim. Okay, not all of us have guns. Is there just not enough weaponry here?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Sorry? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there.
I know, she's
There's
rude.
also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I know, she's in the hot labs. I don't know why we asked you that.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Oh, okay, I will. Now, enjoy the rest of your nap. Hope I didn't disrupt it too much.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
No, sorry.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Would you say... Yeah, I think I've killed more than 24. Do you think? Yeah.
Krogan, Hanar, these things. Doesn't matter what color they are, or how many legs they have. They're all out to screw us.
Oh, I thought this... I thought this was some kind of, like, really nice sentence about how we're all in this together. Nope, that's not at all. Absolutely the opposite. Screw us, flirting. Oh, maybe that, maybe that.
Got a smoke?
Okay.
We're all out.
You know what? You guys aren't very nice. Not very nice at all.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
You did actually. You did. Oh? Oh my god, we got so much more stuff. Whoa, it's all just upgradey stuff. But that's good. I'll take a look at them at some point. What I'm actually trying to do is give Garrus an Omni tool if he needs it. Oh. Oh. So that gives him a shield bonus, the one that he's got. But he has no tech cooldown bonus. And isn't this his tech weapon? So isn't the tech cooldown better? You can take that, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We also have some points. Again, we're just constantly getting points. Oh! Medium armor! Yeah, boy! Okay. What is barrier? Master barrier. We do kind of want to get to master barrier as quick as we can. We also... weapon damage is just nice in general, but we're not really having troubles with it. Spectre training is good because that's our bringing them back to life. I think I want to go all in on barrier for now. We always keep getting new points, so it's okay. We need to check our armor. Let's just give these points. Oh, I think I was going into lift, wasn't I? Advanced lift. Takes less time to recharge and allows you to hit more objects with a bigger field. Now everyone's just gonna be floating around. It's gonna be amazing. Barrier? I barely know her. That's good. Is this floating? Oh, you guys are on the ball today. I love it. Let's just put this in here. I don't know. We should try and get these other two triangles so that we've got kind of medium of everything, I think. And then Garrus, 2 points. Oh, would you like an assassination? I think that's what I was working on. Oh, we can go for this as well. Oh, well, I mean, we can't get it, but we can go for it. That'll do. Journal's being updated with something. Let me just save, you know, actually. Good habits. And I was going to check out the armor, wasn't I? Because I did forget already. What are we going into here? Geth? Potential Geth? More likely insects? Both, it seems. So, medium armor, human. That just seems like a downgrade. Can we not wear the Krogan armor? I think we could make it fit. So we could upgrade to this one. That gives us a shitload more shields, which I like. Damage protection, just a little bit less tech biotic protection, but it's only a little bit. Like, well, it's... Let's try... Hold on. What type is it? Oh, it's the same pattern-ish. The camo one. That first one you were looking at seemed like a huge upgrade for being in amongst the ruckus. This one? Yeah, I think you mean this one. Yeah, I agree. It's just the tech stuff. I was thinking, if we're against insects, that's fine, because they aren't very techy or biotic-y. And it's only like... It's quite a big percentage downgrade of tech biotic when you actually add it up, but I think it's fine. We just got to avoid them, that's all. And I guess what we actually want in the long run is an armor as well that does have high biotic tech protection, because our barrier doesn't protect us against that. So that's something we need to consider in the future. Oh, we can also check Ashley Williams's armor and maybe steal hers if it's better than mine. I don't mean to like put myself as higher than anyone else, but I am Commander Shepard, damn it. Right. So, oh, Captain Ventralis is here. Lots of people have been talking about him. I'm not sure where we originally came from at this point. The tram. Oh, we came from the office. Yeah. Oh, I guess we go back here when we're ready to move on. For now, let's look everywhere else. Let's check the guard barracks. I should just use these flags to make sure I go in the right direction. Ashley can use heavy armor either now or soon anyway. Oh, good point. So the medium armor will be on mine. Okay, let's just steal all of their shit. They'll get some more eventually if they make it out alive, you know? I'm sure the insurance will cover it. Equalizer 5. This is a new one. Naginata 5. Okay, we should check our sniper rifles and our assault rifle. Oh god. Oh goodness. It's really hard to stay calm. Hurricane 5. Am I on a Hurricane 4? No, I'm a scimitar. Okay. And we should check our pistols too. I guess we should check all of our guns now that we've raided the armory of this place that doesn't have enough guns. I am the Spectre here, that's true. Respect my authority. So, elevator quarantine lab. I know this one's an elevator to secure lab. And then we've got this that goes down below, which that maybe will take us to where the Volus person is. Yeah, I want to use this door next, I think. Let's just check this equipment then. The shotgun. Yeah, mine's a scimitar 4. No, I like mine. So I'm looking for a scimitar 5 if I ever get one. Oh, this is an upgrade. Oh, because it's literally the same brand. So yeah, in case anyone's watching for the first time, doesn't know the game, like each of these different gun manufacturers have their own specific pros and cons, and just the number is an upgrade. So like this is an upgraded model, it's still got a higher damage as opposed to well, I don't have any other 5s to compare it to, but like these are both 5s, but yeah, this one lets you shoot for longer but with less damage and more accuracy, and then the 5 would still have the same kind of proportions. So I'm taking less heatsink for more damage with my assault rifle, but I wouldn't go any lower than 3 seconds. I do prefer a little bit more. The scimitar seems great, similar to Borderlands. Oh, that wasn't the same sentence. Respect to the Spectre. Exactly. These are both 4s. Oh yeah. Oh, this one's a 5. Oh, I think I was reading something wrong. Either way, the pistol is definitely going to be better because I was having some struggles when I was dividing out the pistols. I didn't have any good ones. 11 seconds, but less accuracy. 5 seconds and more accurate. Oh, but this one's so high damage. I think I'm going to take this one. Stiletto. Although the differences in that are more pronounced than they are in this, are they? I haven't played enough of Borderlands to really get the idea of the loot in that game. I played for like an hour or something for my PS Plus series ages ago. But I can definitely see it being very similar in the, you know, the way that it's the upgrade, not the upgrade, like, you know, progression of the loot. We can go from Stinger 2 to 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, so that's the same type. Oh, yeah, but that's... Yeah. I'm gonna take less accuracy, but more damage and more ability to spam. Yeah, I like that. I like to spam. Then... What is this? Sniper rifle. Oh, that's the same. I think I was happy I chose that one because I liked it. Yeah, okay. Oops. Was that everything? Oh, this one's just better in every way. Oh, because it's a 4 instead of a 1. And then we've already done armor. We could give... Let's give Garrus a better pistol then. Yeah, look at that. Oh, you don't have any... Oh, because you don't use it. This is the thing, right? Do they only... Oh, I get to choose what they use, don't I? Oh my god. Okay. Let's just put some ammo in it. No. No. Let me change my own ammo. So this is a toxic bullets that I've got, right? But let me just read what some of these other ones do. So I have 40% damage, 5 damage per second for 5 seconds. Don't know the numbers in this game. But I know we've got a bunch of new stuff. Tungsten rounds against synthetics. Cryo. Incendiary is the one I wanted to check. 10 damage for 5 seconds, but minus to accuracy. So it's double the ammo that I've got, but we have less accuracy. I think I prefer the one I've got. I'm not sure. It's a lot of heatsink capacity. The 11 seconds, right? It's very good for me, at least. And I'll still overheat it. You choose. He's the best with either assault rifle or sniper, so you don't need to focus too much on his pistol stuff. Gotcha. Blacko, hello. Is that... Is that supposed... Tis. Is that supposed to be... like a comedy drum thing? But you replaced it with a boat because you're Blacko? How are you doing? I hope you're well. But you know, I'm just kind of happy with what I've got, but I am figuring out. So polonium is the one that I've got that I like. And then you've got organics or synthetics, which if you know what situation you're going into, it might be good to change it to. But it seems like maybe toxic just does both. Or maybe there's some things that are resistant to it. Basic is shield bypass, but less damage. Okay. Let's double check. Whoops. Your sniper rifle. Nope, that's a shotgun. How does heatsink work on the AI? Are they always just gonna stop using it before it burns out? We can at least give him maybe this one. This one looks better. You said but and did the snare, and I did the snare. Snare, piece of drum that does the tiss sound. Okay. How are you doing, Blacko? Hope you are good. See, this one has a heat sink capacity of 1. I actually omni-gelled the rest of my guns that had 1 because I was like, I don't just want to shoot for 1 second. Yeah, let's give him this one. I like this one, I think. And you can have some sort... Whoops! Some random ammo that I didn't read. What are we going to be fighting? Synthetics or organics? Probably organics, right? These animals? Not animals, insects? Oh, we can just give them the toxic stuff. We've got loads of those now. Yeah, but it's mainly the assault rifle that you use anyway. Oh, Garrus has already got a really good one. Liara. What gun do you use? I mean, you're really good with your mind. But this one's better. Would you also like some toxic bullets? I don't like debuffs. Bogos, exactly. You just woke up from a nap? That sounds like a lovely Sunday. A lovely chill Sunday. A lovely Sunday day. I'm glad that you're good. I'm good too, thank you. Right, I think I'm happy with this. Let's just save because there's nothing worse than losing inventory management progress. Alright, where's this door? This one. This one's gonna send us down, yeah. Although, no, the Volus guy is in the lab barracks or something? I'm not sure. The science bedroom? Oh, so he's Cohen. We heard about Cohen. Oh, no.
I know you'd have a cure by now.
Oh. Oh, no, not Mira. Please, not Mira. You okay? Why are they sick? What got you? The bugs? Did you get toxic? Do I dare?
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We need first aid!
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander.
Oops, I maybe should have talked to Cohen first. Zev Cohen.
What do you want?
Sorry!
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Okay. Oh, you seem cool. I don't know why I liked you immediately. Are these people sick? No, they just have sick in front of the name.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin.
It is
there
the
was
toxin.
an accident. I have a non-disclosure
Oh, the accident.
agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Is the accident separate? No, it's gotta be the accident that's caused everything to escape in the first place. Why does everyone care so much about their NDAs in this life or death scenario? I guess that's why you should never give me an NDA. I could help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
Precisely.
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15?
Yeah,
She
I
handles
do.
the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We have been acquainted a lot.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Oh, shit. So her getting disconnected was separate?
It is blocked.
Mark, hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I'll ever stop loving Poirot saying it is blocked. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Hey, chicken goose wave. How you doing, Mark? Oh my god, it's a party in here. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely Easter Sunday. I hope you have some nice food, because that is mostly, I think, what people do on Easter. I know that Crafty and Shadow had a pizza party, and then that made me think, shit, why didn't I get garlic bread in? Like, you would think I would have the foresight by now. The amount of times I've complained about not having garlic bread, you'd think I should just get it in, but I didn't. And now everybody's eating good food, and I didn't get garlic bread. Some people come back to life. Yeah, some people. Tomorrow, grill with friends, like a barbecue? That's fun. You should always have the stuff to make garlic bread. I don't make it though, I buy it in. I couldn't make it nice. I'm not good at food. It's the flatbread. It's gotta be the flatbread. Although I do like the baguette type too, but it's the flatbread's the one that I really like. I did when I used to work as a carer, she did show me, like, if you've got some kind of bread that's just, you know, on its final days, going stale or whatever, literally just mix some sort of garlicky stuff with butter and just like spread it on and put it either under the grill or something and just make it that way. And I was like, that sounds good. But I also don't have, but I don't keep the stuff in the house, so even simple stuff I just don't keep in because I never use enough of it. And I just try and have it as a treat, otherwise I would eat it all the time. That's another problem. You can also easy mode something similar by mixing or getting garlic butter and spreading that on some toast. Yes, I could, yeah. There'll definitely be some kind of automatic spread that I can get that I don't have to mix myself, that I could try for a one-off and see if I like it. It's a good point. Next time that I go to a shop, I'll try and have a look at any spread that goes on bread spreads. See what I can find. Is that true? Can you make garlic bread with butter and garlic powder on toast? I don't know if you can do it with the garlic powder. The one that she used was like it was like these pieces of garlic, so actual like crushed garlic or something in this oil thing that you can get, and I don't even know what you call it, but you keep it in your fridge in a little jar. That's the stuff that she used, so it wasn't the powder. Mashing 1 clove of garlic in a bit of butter is much cheaper than anything they might sell if you want to do it. Is it? Maybe I will try it sometime just to be adventurous. Just sounds like garlic under oil. Is that what you would just call it? I didn't know if it had a name. It's from a specific brand. You can get different types of things in these little pots, different flavors. But they're basically flavoring thingies. Right, sorry. There's always a garlic bread tangent. You could make garlic oil and just spread that on toast. See, that's where I get lost. I don't know how to use oils and stuff like that. I put oil in frying pans to fry stuff, but that's my extent of oil. Right. So they were exposed to a toxin in an accident that he won't tell us about, but it seems like the accident was caused because Mira was deactivated. So it's like, what came first? The Mira getting activated caused the accident, but did someone cause her to get deactivated on purpose? Is this corporate sabotage?
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Dang.
Militaries, governments, They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Jesus, okay, so they're working on a bioweapon. Very illegal. So at first they were working on something that just is for one certain species, but then they adapted it to work on all species, but it's not contagious. Okay, but they've got infected with it while they're working on it. Well, it's effective, I guess, if they're all dying. Jesus, it's so bad. I was gonna say, at first I was like, what happens in the hot labs stays in the hot labs. To try and convince them to tell us. But, I may expose these guys. Let's wait and see, shall we? Because friggin' bioweapons, man. Just like any oil would work. Don't know if there are particular ones which would be best, like in a fancy food way. So like literally just, oh, what kind of oil is it that I have? Some sort of vegetable oil. Just any, like that. Unlikely to go wrong. That's cool. So you just mix in some garlic. Huh. Maybe, again. It's... When I'm feeling adventurous one day, I might do it. Extra virgin oil. That stuff's better. Okay. I'll see what I've got, and then I will have a browse next time I'm in a supermarket. Or just olive evil, even? I nearly said evil. Evil olives. It's not contagious, but they all caught it. Did I misunderstand? I think they inhaled it because of the safety protocols going down when Mira got disconnected. So I think it's maybe a... Or did I just maybe insert that and it never... That's not what happened at all. I got the idea that it was... Or maybe... Whatever... What kind of security thing would go down? I would imagine inhalation is... Unless they just touched it, but... I don't think Mira controls their gloves, so... Yeah, I'm not sure. I know you can't see that. Damn right I can't! Yeah, let's kick him while he's down.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, contamination, bad, especially with a toxic bioweapon. Is it dangerous in there? I mean, yeah?
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna trust the science here.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
In the quarantine labs. So that's not the hot labs? Benezia's in the hot labs that are closed off. Okay, how can I help these people?
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes.
That's why we need the notes.
It'll just be a matter of following our process.
I thought it was just so they could continue researching. Gotta save the notes. Jesus. Right. So hopefully we'll find a cure in there.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Stims like stimulants, like to keep them awake, and adrenaline and that. Maybe. Coffee.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid.
Okay.
We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Okay, so we did just tell Mira to turn an automatic on. They can handle basic treatment. Okay. Okay. So that would absolutely suck being in this situation where, like, you're a scientist, so you're a doctor, but you're not like a emergency doctor. Like, But everyone would then start relying on you because you're the most medical person. Damn, okay. Well, let's
talk to you later.
See if we can get
I
this
hope you can do something.
automatic stuff running or whatever. Is that what this thing is? Or maybe this?
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Okay, so we did this before. But nothing happened. And I don't know what equipment I'm talking about. Hilarious moment in German when Shadow's family were very taken aback about the concept of unfucked olive oil. It's not called virgin oil here, so the initial understanding is the sexual version. Oh, that is very funny. Unfucked olive oil. That is quite the misunderstanding.
Yes?
Okay, I don't know if I've helped here by
I hope you can do something.
talking to Mira. Like, she didn't do anything.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Mira?
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
We need first aid! We have already asked that twice.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
Administrate containment procedures. Yeah, okay. So, the quarantine break that we heard about wasn't the insects getting out. It was the toxin getting out.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
That's terrifying.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander.
Wait, let me just try and click from that menu.
This system is online
first aid
and ready
part.
to provide emergency services.
What's wrong with these people?
Without my program to administrate containment.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Commander.
Okay.
One moment, please.
I don't know if that's helping. She's just saying one moment and then leaving us be. And I don't think he has anything new, so let's just leave here and see. There was another barracks looking area that we should probably check before we go to any labs. There's like 3 different labs for us to check, it seems. We came from the tramway. This is the other way. Quarantine and barracks. I don't know if this is where we'll find the Volus guy. Oh, so this is here. Oh, the quarantine lab. Okay. And I guess that's the scientist's barracks is that way near the quarantine lab. That would make sense. I guess we go there first, yeah. Because we know that eventually we're going into the hot labs, but that's going to be once we've done everything around here first. And this isn't the hot labs. Okay, let's elevate. Team, how are we feeling? Is all okay here? I don't think either of them are phased. We've been through shit like this all the time. Okay, here he is. So we have to be gentle with Han Ola. Okay, hold on then. Let me just save in case I mess this up. Not that I don't trust my gentleness, but you know, I like to have regular saves.
Okay, this one.
Let's get context.
How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
The suspense. I had no idea where it was going.
God.
The Turian's like, please, I can't listen to this guy anymore. I appreciated your joke, dude.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, You just have to.
Oh god.
I should have taken my vacation. No, I had to get those last few alleles nailed down.
Such sublime humor, science humor. It's all this guy's, like, I feel like he's clinging on by an absolute thread here, the way that he was laughing.
It could be worse, right? I could be one of those guys in the med bay.
Yeah, that would be worse, that's true.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
You shouldn't watch those if you live in a space station. Like, how
We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored.
Yeah, okay. We did that. We restored the connection.
I'm more afraid of the guards now. They've been getting twitchy.
Oh yeah, that's what someone else was saying as well. Because they're high on stimulants. Oh god. I don't feel like I'm in the right place here. Oh, there we go. It's fine. I'm in. Scimitar 5! Ask and ye shall receive. I only have the 4, right? Assault rifle, sniper. Okay. Good. Gimme. Yeah, boy! 8 seconds. More damage. Boom. That is my baby. Okay. The scientists stationed in Antarctica watch the thing every year, do they actually? Those guards are gonna crash for like 3 days when the mission is over? Yeah, totally. They're just gonna have the lowest low after the... Well, don't say the highs, but it's not like specifically high, but you know. Right, before... I'm just talking to everyone before we talk to the Volus guy.
You're not part of the crew.
Oh, bloody hell. I was just... I'm Shepard. As if they're supposed to know what that means. Yeah, just like being buzzed up, they're just gonna crash so hard. I would never lose an electron. I always keep an eye on it. I was gonna tell a joke about sodium, but nah. Oh, these are good. I like them. I'm Shepard. Are you a sheep? I bet that's what she'd say. It is no, renegade.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
So this is the quarantine lab. I just almost walked into the quarantine lab. Okay, well, thank you for stopping me. Also, you're very out of the loop when it comes to Spectre knowledge. Okay. Han. Oh, man, I need to save it again. Like, I'm so scared of traumatizing this poor little fella.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You always that big, bro? No, you mean the aliens?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
So the aliens came from the hot lab. The quarantine lab is where the toxin came from. 2 different emergencies simultaneously in 2 different labs. Okay. Tell me about the aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You saw them with your own eyes. Do we not have, like, fossils of them? Do we not know what they look like? How? We know they're Rachni because the game already told us they're Rachni. That's literally their names while you're shooting them. How did they get here?
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship.
Where did they go?
Egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who
I didn't catch
lives or
what he
dies
said.
Here. Do you?
I was too busy laughing at Cotton Eye
You're gonna
Joe.
be crazy. Be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm
Be
sane.
gentle with the guy.
God, am I sane?
Why did they start shouting at him there? What did he say that triggered them? Because he was talking quieter than they were shouting. So I assume they meant be quiet about what he was talking about. You gonna get us all killed because is that the terms of the NDA? Cotton Rachni, Joe. Yeah. They don't get the advantage of seeing the creature's name above their heads. That's true, that's just us. Does Liara not have health bars and names above everything we shoot? So, did anyone catch what he said that made the other guy, just that he's breaking the NDA? What specifically did he say? God damn me for getting distracted so easily because he said something about where they came from. Liara plays with the UI switched off. Immersive mode, yes. He definitely said words. Right, let's just ask them to tell us about the Rachni. Everyone is just so... Why are we... Like, do you find we're all so, like, simple-minded? We're like, that's Cotton Eye Joe. Just completely switch off from everything else for a minute. Oh, I can't help it, though. Just happens. Okay. Tell me about the Rachni.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can.
I know, but I missed it.
We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
Okay.
In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, I guess that's the summary. That's why you're here. Excellent. Right. So, I guess that's the summary. They brought them back. Bad idea. Who'd have thunk? Your survival. Right, gently, can you tell me what happened?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir.
Oh my.
We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Not a melon.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Oh no, he's having immense survivor's guilt. Oh boy, maybe you shouldn't. Better her than you. You did what you had to. In that situation, he didn't... I don't imagine he did it with malice. Did they press on her melon? They definitely sliced it. What kind of melon? The real questions. Koala, hello. I'm an Easter bunny, not a corgi at all. Thank you for the bid. Happy Easter. You know, I can see it. I can suspend my disbelief that that is, in fact, an Easter bunny. Happy Easter. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are well. Do you imagine he did it like you closing that door and frogs when the ghosts arrive? That wasn't me. Oh, now I am wondering, did he do it? I don't... Oh man, either way, she died. It's pretty bad. I think the best thing we can do is turn this into positivity. Help me beat them. No. Yes! Noob keeping me out of the hiding place in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, more like that. Yeah. Open the door, push them back out, and close the door again. Amazing. They turned her melon into a mel-off. Oh no. Oh no. Do you know what the problem with this is? Is that I'm visualizing it and I don't like it. Sounds like Karate Kid. Mel on, mel off. Oh no. This poor woman with a head. This is a woman's head you're talking about, you know. Help me beat them.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Oh, bless his heart. He has survivor's guilt. But again, he may have caused her to die, but in the moment, he didn't know that, you know, I think. She's half the woman she used to be. Oh no. Think like a proton, Han. Stay positive. Also, koala, classic that you walk in while we're talking about decapitation. Absolutely classic. So Benezia then, tell me what you know. Like, this is the thing, right? You know, our backstory is about how we're the sole survivor. Everyone thinks we're this hero for being the sole survivor. I feel like we did some dirty shit to be the sole survivor, you know? It may not have been as heroic as people think it is. Heads may have been chopped. Doors may have been closed. You never know.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
The specimens are sensitive to biotics. Didn't someone say that she could control them or something? Or did I make that up? She's one with the Rachni. Maybe she is the queen. There's only one room for queen. Oh no, I've ballsed it up. There's only room for one queen here. And it ain't Benezia. Okay. She may be better spoken than me.
I'll be leaving now.
But I'm gonna win. And that was my motivational speech. I hope you vote for me. Thank you. Maintenance area. Let's just check the map now that we're on another level. Okay, so here is the quarantine lab that's being guarded. Yeah, that's where the toxin is. So there technically shouldn't be any creatures in there. Just dangerous toxins that have fizzled out. If that guy is right. Whoa, and then this all leads... A ventilation room. Well, we all know what's gonna happen in there. Something to do with vents. I wonder if I can get in the quarantine lab. Oh wait, it's locked. It's fine, it's locked. Maintenance door locked. Authorization required. Thank goodness. I'm not going in there then. Although there could be other ways. Vents.
I told you to leave.
I know you did, but let me in.
You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
It's fizzled out. It's fine. I could always just wear my full-on spacesuit. Garrus, why don't you just phase through the floor, through the door? You just nearly did it just then. Right, okay, well, I guess we need to get some permission from the captain guy. That's okay. We can keep exploring. Find all the locked doors. Find our boundaries. Go from there. Vented emergency meeting. Always. So. I mean, I guess this is the emergency meeting. That's where we came from. We've been in these two areas, so let's... And we've been for this one. Let's just see how far we can get going through here. This guy just can't sleep anymore. Poor dude. Probably dreaming again about the brains that he had to wash off himself. Is that what they do? This guy had to wash his brains off, like someone else's brains off him. The Vola saw someone get their head meloned. Like, it just seems like this is what they do. Never.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, there's things in here. Watchdog protocol. I don't know what that means. I'm not a dog. I should be okay. Maybe. Okay, let's be cool, calm, collected here. This is important. Oh no, this is going too slow. Whoa, what the fucking hell? Oh! I said cool, calm, and collected! That is not... Holy shit! What have I done? Why? What is... I maybe shouldn't have done that. What have I done? I didn't realize. Wait a second. I've broken into the security section. That was an accident. Everyone, we've aggroed everyone. Okay. Do I need to reload this? I didn't mean to do this. I just saw the button and I pressed it. He didn't say we weren't allowed in this area. This is a different area. This is a security wing. Accident, right? Do I need to reload? Because I wanted to... If I'd known that was gonna happen, I wanted to go and speak to the captain. You can do it this way if you really want to. I don't want to. Do you want to murder Elko, friend? I really don't. What's gonna happen if we run away? Is literally everyone aggro now? Oh! Are you okay? I hate this! I want to reload. Oh no, when was the last time? Okay, it wasn't that long ago, was it? Loading this career. Fortunately, Elko are not usually in fights, so I guess he just stands there. That's so cute. I made a mistake. I didn't realize. I just hacked the thing. Usually it's fine. Nobody notices. Where's Han gone? Oh, there he is. Right. Okay. Let's not do that again. Let's actually go and see the guy. God damn it. It's not like hacking and stealing from people's crates. That is totally fine. Yeah, I didn't see the boundary. Oh, wait. Now... Yeah, see, now this has changed. Let's go and speak to him. Right, at least these people are not aggro anymore. Absolute mistakes. Who knew that breaking into a security facility was gonna do that? I can't believe I was so calm, cool, and collected. And then the game was like, fuck that! Right, Captain. Ventralis.
Something you need?
I want to help Dr. Cohen.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
It's not contagious! I'll have to report this, not that... Oh, that would actually be a good threat. Let us risk it. We haven't signed an NDA.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Okay. I don't like being trapped. Fair enough, yeah, that makes sense. Let's just try not to be an anomaly then.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
What if we do get locked in? We'll have to vent. Okay, we asked about all this stuff before.
I've got work to do.
So I guess he got
you
the
and me both.
exclamation... Well, you're just studying, my dude. I guess we got the exclamation mark once we found out about the quarantine thing and I never noticed. So, yeah. I mean, I didn't know we would just be able to immediately aggro everything. It's not as if, like, this is a good place. But I would rather at least be able to help the scientists first. Like, let's see if we can find this toxin cure. I'm just staying away from the security door. Absolutely nowhere near it is where I'm going. Is it this way? Forgotten the way. Lost my bearings. Oh, it's this way. Wrong way. God, that sprint gives me weird motion sickness when I never get motion sickness. Just stood here. He is the first line of defense, to be fair. He is, but nothing's happening. So that means he's just stood there. He has all the time in the world to talk if nothing's happening. Where are we going? I can't remember. Oh yeah, up the stairs. That's fine. Now I can be like, we have permission. Let me in, bitch. Please. Thank you.
What do you want?
I'm here to make a cure.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed.
Okay.
He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Yeah.
You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Well, I'm trying to progress the situation here. Not just die in this bug siege that's happening right now. We fought our way in, we can fight our way out. Make cure, research notes. Well, let's try not to turn everyone on us, but let's also rob this crate. Light armor. Oh, we got a new Turian armor. That's for Gareth. A new assault rifle. Oh, is that the good one? The tsunami? And light armor. That's a shame. Oh, Thingy uses light armor. We could give her that now. I forgot. Because she's Asari, I forget that it's not specific Asari armor. It's just human. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Okay, good. We can get rid of this. How do I... There we go. And then Gareth. New armor. Oh, that's a huge boost on the shields and the damage protection. That's like double damage protection. But less tech and biotic again. What does it look like though is important. It's hardy. It's bulky. Oh, it's the same type as mine. It's the camo, right? Let's give him this. I think he'll be okay. We all match. We're all wearing the camo one. I'm happy with that. And then I was gonna look at the... Was it the assault rifle? Yeah, the Tsunami 5 is the one that I've got, and we've got another one. Liara, would you like a Tsunami 5? I think you would. It's a bit of an upgrade. I don't know if you use your assault rifle, but there you go. Fashion effect, yes. Where are we all at? Come and stand near me. Wait, why is it so white on you? That's not what it looked like on me. Does the fashion change? Like mine's medium armor now, I think. But that's the one that I was wearing, I'm sure of it. And then yours is all tanky. Well, at least we look like a unit now, kind of. Right. Let's just... Hold on. Oh! Let's just decrypt this averagely. Right, okay. Oh my god. Oh, bollocks. A Raikau pistol. Don't know what that one is. Katana shotgun? Are all the shotguns named after swords? Mine's a scimitar, right? Never noticed. And then a lancer. It's the tsunami that I like for the rifles. Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna take them all. They don't need them. It's only a siege. Oh, these are all pods. Yeah. We can steal them all, and then we need to save. Right, we don't need the... We'll leave the first aid. We'll leave that. Oh, this one's empty? Are you shitting me? How dare? Okay. Research time. The scoliosis pose is so weird. Who's... Oh, everyone's gotten trapped again. I'll leave you alone for 2 minutes. Whose pose are you talking about? I think I missed it. All the females? Look at the blue lady. I don't know. The standing idle one? Super forward head. I guess I don't think nothing of it because that's what I look like. Oh god. Okay. Let's research some notes and then make a cure. No, seriously, that is literally what... I mean, my posture is terrible and I find it so hard to fix it. I think that might be why I'm having so many problems with my neck and stuff. Like, it's unnatural the way that my posture is. I see it sometimes in pictures if I'm in the background or whatever in the gym and I'm like, oh my god, I need to work on that. It's just unnatural. It's strange. Okay. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Oh, so it's going to tell me as I do it? So we've got a mini game. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil again. You're usually making some sort of cure or something in that. A puzzle! Oh yeah, maybe it's partially the armor. The armor does have like a gun rack on the back. It's bound to get in the way. Okay, start mixing. Sounds like I'm like gonna like do a DJ set or something. Failed? What? Oh, X. Okay. Wrong button. Oh, that's cool. I like that game.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Excuse me? Ambush? Why is she ambushing us? Oh, she works for the matriarch? That meditating motherfucker. Did you kill the guard? Don't you dare have killed the guard. I'm the only one that's allowed to hurt that guard.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. You got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab.
And you're trapped...
Weapons free!
...with me. Oh god, there's Geth! There's Geth! Ah! Get in the air! Oh my god, everything is just floating around. Chaos. No one needs this equipment anymore, right? Look at the way she died. She looks like she's an Olympic diver or something. How did they get in behind us? She must be a model too, yeah. It seems that way. I thought she had like a grenade or something in her hand. I think it's just a hand. Well, you broke this equipment. She killed our guard friend. Like, I know there was a bit of hostility, but I thought we were friends. She broke the cure thing. Ah, destructive woman. And so sassy too. Who thinks a good ambush is coming up and talking, saying, this is an ambush? Absolutely nobody ever. Except this woman here. Wait, she's gone. They've decomposed. Right, well. Has there been some drama outside then? Well, I guess we don't need to get scanned anymore. Modeling to the bitter end. Oh no, my dude. Oh. So upset. friend. Well, we should go and grass on her. Or something. Well, who are we gonna grass to? What's happened to my... Oh no. Oh no, something's happened. Oh no. Ah! I broke it. Something's broken. What happens if I shoot? Do I shoot behind me? Or do I shoot someone? Oh god, this is very difficult to control. Okay. It's fixed. Right. Just needed to recalibrate ourselves. Take a moment.
They came out of there.
The gaff?
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
Well, yes, we know that because she smuggled them in boxes. Can I get into maintenance? Tell me about... Oh, we've already asked about the aliens. Can I get into maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
Oh, the locked door, yeah.
Team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen.
Oh!
He's in the medical bay.
That's good. We need to take the cure to him, and then he can give us the access to the maintenance bay. And we can go and murder some gaff. Okay. There's so many different hazards in this place. And it's not even to do with the fact we're on a hazardous planet. Right, goodbye.
I'll be leaving now.
I hope that didn't add to your trauma. Poor Han had to stand there and watch that happen. Hopefully his view was obscured by this thing. Dwarf ambushes are like that in Warhammer. They are so slow. It just plays like a normal battle. That's adorable. So let me go and hand over this cure, heal some scientists, and then like they're just so unaffected by it all. Oh, she's just like, she looks like she's got some sass as well. This is gonna be dramatic. Like, I feel like we have drama ahead of us when we finally get into the hot labs. Like, there's no other way that it can go. Mother, daughter. Drama. Disappointment, probably. Where's the med? It's this way, isn't it? Yeah. Hopefully everyone isn't dead. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't manage to read that until after I already got here, because I would have been panicking for that whole elevator ride. But I didn't think of it, thankfully. I think all of my chemistry jokes must be too basic because there's just no reaction. I feel like you should... it was my dad's birthday the other day and the card had like dad jokes on. You could write a science jokes card for sure. I got you cure.
Is that the cure? You did it?
You set me up? That is not at all what I thought happened. The neutral option often seems like the most appropriate. It's not up to this guy to know that we were attacked by an Asari. Although he did tell us about her before, didn't he? Or something. Okay, let's tell him anyway.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
I just keep getting the feeling this is an entire setup just to kill me. Are you saying I would be in my element? Yes. Precisely. Getting into maintenance. Let me in then. Give me clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass, but there's just snow back there.
I don't
Let
think...
me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
I like this, guys. He feels like... Can you be understated but eccentric at the same time? Because that's how he feels. He's very like... someone out of Sherlock Holmes or something. I don't need any Medigel, but I can ask. Self-aware eccentric. Maybe. He's just like... He's British, isn't he? He just feels like that very like... Oh, you know? That kind of thing. So, Medigel. I'll ask because it's blue.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people.
Oh, damn.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
I don't even need them. Oh. I'm such a leech. I hate it. Oh, man. Why have I lost my map? Right, so you've got a cure, guys. This scientist is resting peacefully. I hope he's not resting in peace, because it looks like he is. Jesus. Oh, it won't let me interact with any of the others now. I love it when that notification pops up. Okay. Oh, we're on a lower floor. Did we go? Oh, we went down the stairs. That's right. 24 Paragon. Oh, another big batch, eh? Where's our squad? We're nearly halfway a full Paragon. With like a little tiny tinge of Renegade. Which is fine. Oh yes, hydration reminder. Thank you very much, Mac. Everybody stay hydrated. This is probably a good time for a break. That would make sense. We are 2 hours in. And... at a break. Like, at a literal break in gameplay. So yeah, that sounds good. Before I go, let me check. Do we need to go and speak to Ventralis again? No. Oh, we need to go to maintenance, that's right. Which is... near the quarantine lab. Okay, I know where we're going then. We're gonna go into maintenance, kill some Geth, and see what happens from there, I guess. Alright, let me do a save just in case the game like crashes. Hey, nice. Let's do a new one. We should save that one for prosperity. So let's take a quick break. Get yourselves drinks, chocolate, whatever it is you're having, garlic bread, pizza for your Easter evening, and I'll be back. Go and get hydration, get bladders emptied, get legs stretched, and I'll put some clips on, and I'll see you in a few minutes for the second half of the stream. If I can remember how to do this smoothly, which I never can. Right, I found it. See you in a bit. You're gonna destroy this tree, aren't you?
This has been super fun, by the way. Like, it's
yeah, I love it.
So great.
It's so fun. You fucking moron!
What happened?
I meant to turn push to talk off there. My aliens are fucking idiots. But I'm a bit... I feel like we should test it before we send the cube through.
I'll test, right? It's fine. It's gonna be no death.
Okay.
So yeah, your portal needs a little bit of adjustment.
Fucking hell, God. Right, let's go and fight these dudes. Oh. Oh, why am I so low? What did I do wrong?
Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you what you did wrong?
Yeah.
Everything. Literally everything.
This is what happens with my headphones. Mwah. Death Note and Evangelion, have I said that wrong? Probably. Are both great, and Akira. Where's he gonna fall? I don't know if I would recommend One Piece to anyone, mostly because the amount of time you would need to dedicate to even see it, but it's a good candidate if you want something that never runs out to watch. Yeah. Brock's watching all the emo kid anime. How dare. Oh, you just go into the exit? Bye.
See ya. What did you do? Why did you do it? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. There was a spiky wall trap.
It's a spiky wall trap.
So basically, right, the edges of this ring empty. Frig. So like the floor vanishes basically into a big pit. Like that. That's it. Gone. Dead. Just like that. I see the vine. Oh no! Sorry, sheep! Help me! Help me back up! Oh no, I'm surfing the gulf. Right, I guess we go back down here and try and jump all the way off. It's an accident! Oh! We have cars! They weren't there before, I'm sure. They're not. No one's driving though. Oh, because it's paused. Don't.
Hold on, and then, right, you're gonna have to trust me here.
Alright.
Shit!
I think I might have messed up. I think I ruined the moment. See, we're still only 30 behind. Consistent. I'm just taking a guess sometimes. Whoa! I'm putting it too fast. Ah! It's gonna explode.
Immediately go for the kill, right? Baseball bat to the face.
Yeah, I'm going straight in. Roll and whack.
Roll
yes,
and whack.
roll and whack. I'm not kidding. Let's roll and whack.
Let's try it.
Right, where are they?
Oh, right, we are up high.
I was rolling and whacking. No one to whack.
Half of it we. Oh, there's the yeeters at the back corner of the.
Use the
back
yeeters.
corner.
In the back.
Yes,
Oh.
yeeters on each side.
Is
yeah.
it worth it?
I don't know.
Have a go. Why not?
It's all worth it.
all the way down.
Oh no! Oh fucking hell!
Can someone clip that, please? That was so good.
Hi, hope you enjoyed the clips there. that that one there with the Elden Ring is just the epitome of it needs my noob logic emote. While you're staring down at the wolf, you just need the noob logic emote all over the screen while I'm calculating whether it's gonna work, and then somehow I come to the conclusion that yes, it will work. I love when it's a no voice clip, but we can just see the thoughts going. I'm so glad that you can see the thoughts, because sometimes I'm like, do these work? Because like, obviously I was the one that was thinking it, so I know what I was thinking, and you guys might just be like, what is this? But I do, specifically with that one, I can just see the calculations. It was some noob maths. It was bad calculations. It didn't look that far away. Thank you. Also, roll and whack will continue to be great. Roll and whack is a great Elden Ring strategy, by the way. Or whack and roll, more like whack and roll, roll, roll. Basically. Sorry for the extended break there. I hope that you were enjoying the clips, because I decided right before the stream, my mom popped around with with 2 Easter eggs for me, which was very nice. And one of them's Malteser, and it has those little Malteser rabbits in. And so I put them in the fridge, and I just grabbed one to snack on while I was watching the clips. And I was like, I have this bad jaw, and I didn't realize, like, every time I go to eat, I forget that I've got this bad jaw. So like, it takes me ages. So I'm just like trying to munch on this cold chocolate that's been in the fridge. But I realized I can't actually bite it, so it took me a little while. But so that was a bit of an extended break. But, you know, that's okay, I hope. Yeah, Maltesers are fantastic, aren't they? They're so good, I really like them. Did you start to eat it when you died laughing from Ezio being pressed through the fabric of reality? Oh god, actually, yes. I think like maybe 1 or 2 clips before that, I'd sat down to start eating. So, yeah, I did see that. That one friggin' is an amazing glitch. Like, why did it happen? So good. That's the kind of thing that kills me. I love it. Like, kills me in real life, not just in the game. Yeah, at least with Maltesers, you can basically suck them. That's the thing. You can with, like, regular Maltesers, but because it was the bunny, it has, like, quite thick chocolate around the ears. So I was, like, just trying to gnaw away at it. Like, I guess it was, like, as if I was a rabbit. Just, like, trying to gnaw at it. To get into the soft part. But regular Maltesers would definitely work. You found an orange-flavored twirl Easter egg, so you've got that later. Oh. I had one orange-flavored twirl one time. I remember that I saw it in the shop and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot these exist. Let's try it. Pretty sure it was nice. I do like chocolate orange. But the egg will just be plain, won't it? But I mean, nothing wrong with that. Do you know, fun fact, just before we get back into the game. 1 year, like, when I was younger, I went through a phase where I was really sick of chocolate. And I had Easter eggs. So I was like, how am I going to eat this? Like, I just don't even want it. So I decided I was going to try and eat it in a sandwich. So, so I crushed it up and put it in bread and ate it as a sandwich. And then I was, like, sick that night. And then I was like, oh, maybe you shouldn't eat Easter egg sandwiches. I don't know. But, yeah. That's a fun fact from one Easter. It's my biggest Easter memory that I have. Oh, you have white chocolate eggs. Oh, I've never had a white chocolate egg, but I love white chocolate. That sounds great. I hope that you enjoy that. Everyone knows when you put something in a sandwich, it stops being that thing and just becomes essence of sandwich. I love that idea. Essence of sandwich. What is your sandwich's essence? Amazing. Right. So, but white chocolate is not real chocolate. It's still good though. It is tasty. I understand that the people that don't like it, if they don't like the flavor or something, but I really like the flavor. It's very Moorish for me. So, what were we doing? Oh, we needed to go to the maintenance place. Oh, we must have some equipment from that stupid lady. Oh, we already have one of these. You're living in the past, lady. Well, I mean, you're dead now, but you know. Equalizer 5. Oh, I like the Equalizer 5 better anyway. She carried shit stuff. Okay. Let's go to the... Did you see Garrus there doing circles? Just like privately dancing. I like it. You don't need to stop when I start looking at you, Garrus. I believe it's this way. Not far from a Nutella sandwich. Yeah, that's the theory. that was a theory. I don't know what it was that upset my stomach, but I associate it with the Easter egg sandwich. Oh, has something happened? Your game's crashed? Oh no. Peeking the power briefly on the graphics card. Right, I hope that you can solve it. I hate unidentifiable things going wrong. It's so frustrating. Yeah, maintenance area, this way. I did just save before the break, so this should be fine. Oh yeah, I did say there's nothing in there but snow. Why is it snowy in the maintenance area? Do they just like sweep the snow out of here into here? Like the maintenance area is a rug that you sweep things under? Hold on a second. Why is this the back door? I guess it's just telling me to go through the door, or is it, have I missed something? Yeah, it's just telling me to go through here, I think. It is not being maintained, it really isn't. Okay. No, there's nothing. Oh, yes there is. Oh, you horrible creature. Garrus, get down! Garrus! Oh, do we store our shotguns on our, like, bum arch? That's cool. Do I? I do! I didn't notice. That's funny. Okay. Garrus about to get meloned. Seriously. The maintenance is just outside. Yeah, you don't need to maintain the maintenance area. That's the one place you don't need to, I guess. I guess this is just a tunnel on the inside of a mountain? Unclear exactly. Canada in space. Okay. Yeah, why bother get a nice set of walls if it's not used much? That's true. That would take resources and money. I'm sure they'd rather use the money on weird experiment. Oh, bollocks. Experiments. Let's go here instead. Oh, man. Oh, freaking hell, my thumb got caught on the button there as well. I thought I'd missed it. Nice, we're getting all of the 5s now. Avenger. I'm not sure about the Avenger or the Stinger. Right. So. What did we fight? That was a Rachni. That wasn't a Geth. I guess we'll know because our radar tells us. This one locked. Oh no, it's not. Oh, that's a double door. Why would you need a double door? To go to the restricted area? Oh, and then this takes us all over. Okay, that takes us to the hot labs? Oh dear. I guess I go this way first? Okay. I guess we're just going to the hot labs after this, maybe. Polonium rounds, instant. Oh yeah, that's the toxic round. I should keep an eye on the number, but I.
Warning! Watchdog protocol is active.
No! I'm traumatized by the Watchdog protocol. No, not again. No! I don't know. We've lost Darius. He must be trapped behind the door. Darius! Is everyone hostile again? Garrus! Come on! Okay, let's go the other way. I don't know what to do. It's not locked. She's right there! Liara? Iris? Come here! Oh, for fuck's sake! Come here! She's right here! Come on! Look! Where's she gone? Stop avoiding things! There she is, okay. I'm scared! I don't know what to do. I don't know if going through the watchdog door is considered illegal. Yeah, it feels illegal. Sniper, I was thinking. We can at least get a good look at her. Well, it doesn't zoom in that far, actually. Oh, it does not let us aim at her. We can aim right next to her. Okay, well, she's got a gun. Okay, I'm a bit concerned. I'm gonna do another save in another save. So that we can, like, we've got to... Whoops! I can't control my rage! Okay. So we've got plenty of options. Oh yeah, we were supposed to yell. This is an ambush. Shit, I forgot. Come on, it's time. Let's yell.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Well, you've just contradicted yourself.
Sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
She's like, you don't know what it is to be a mother, but yet you're holding a mother hostage. And using her babies as an army. Right? I think. Was that the Rachni Queen? I don't know. I didn't get a good look, to be fair. Right. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into the... Oh, because we brought... Okay. You mean Liara? No. It's not why she's here. Don't be so presumptuous.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Oh yeah, she brought commandos. We haven't even seen... Oh no, we have. That woman must have been one, right? Yeah, we have. We killed her, actually. You can't take me. Oh, are we trying to guilt trip her here?
Can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh. Oh, that was a good screenshot. There's the thumbnail. Well, I didn't take it, but... Get off me! What's happening to me? Oh, I thought that... I forgot they all look quite similar. I thought they were all clones of Liara. Why was I frozen in place? Come at me. Got nothing on me. Oh, there's the Geth. Okay. Where they at? Where they at? Oh my god, there seems to be so many of them. Quick, before my barrier runs out! Oh god. Did I get him? I do have grenades as well. Venezia's power level. Oh. Cover. Ow! Don't snipe me. Okay, let's go. Where you at? Okay, okay. We're calm. Yeah, she's not here to kill you 3 seconds later. I can't believe you would kill your own daughter. Why is she losing power because of us kill? Ah, we're being flanked! Oh, but like, look at that. It's kind of beautiful. Oh, my shotgun doesn't reach that far. Oh no, it does. That one's dead. It is dead after all. Where you at now? Is friendly fire a thing? Oh god. I've never actually noticed if that works. Right, this is not working. I need to get closer or something. Right. How can I tell if my thingy's ready? My barrier? Okay, it is ready. So far I just use it and hope for the best. Oh hey, I accidentally shot the other guy.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Oh, there's my barrier gone. What's happened to my eyes? Oh, they're back. We've seen some shit. Is she just going on cooldown? Maybe. Yeah, lift is so helpful. Like, it just incapacitates them. It's so good. Like, they don't even continue shooting, it seems. Man, Shepard moving up with a shotgun like that is some Terminator shit. Hell yeah. I love it. Oh, like when you overheat your gun after firing off too many things in a row. Yeah, maybe that's what she's doing. Right. I think normally you would use it from the power wheel, which would show you... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. God damn it. Okay. Maybe I'll get a feel for it. Actually, I think it might tell me in the menu if I check how often how long the cooldown is. I could also do lift if especially if Liara isn't with us. So we're kidnapping her, right? We're not assassinating her. Your troops are sloppy. Here are some bibs for them. What do we mean by the Rachni seem to disagree? I don't know what that means.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You...
She's gonna die. Why are you dying?
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you part of a hive mind, lady? Saren's controlling you, indoctrination. You might attack again. Why should I believe you? She also could be shitting us right now. Matriarchs are clever as fuck and they play the long game. The Rachni have been rejecting her attempts to use them. Yeah, that must be... I didn't catch that, but that must be what we meant. Okay, why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
I don't know if I believe that. Maybe. Okay.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Why is that the key? Has he got something like special on it, or it attacked Eden Prime? How so? Where did he get it? Yeah, let's ask where did he get it.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
Sovereign.
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
Oh.
It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
The Mu relay, is that a Prothean relay? Like the one that was on Eden Prime? How do you lose a relay? That's a good question. So, she's here to locate that. The ship is like... The ship is the hive mind, like possessor? Like, how bizarre. She said something about the Rachni fighting for Saren, killing all his enemies, but they are not helping her right now. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is that because they're not on the ship, so they're not being mind controlled? Maybe their mother is fighting for them. A cult! Yeah. So, Bunny mad at the Mu relay. Honestly, I jumped. Bunny made a noise and I actually jumped. She scared me. I didn't know it had gone through. Right, how do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova.
Oh no.
The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage
Whoa.
it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
That's pretty crazy. It didn't get damaged by a supernova, but it did get projectiled out, but it's still in a nebula that was the result. Okay. You're here for that. Oh no, I read two together. You're here for that. Yeah, if they can't find or detect it, how do they know it's undamaged? Yeah, I agree. It sounds like a myth. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Unless there is an answer to that. I do not know.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations.
Oh.
Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers.
Oh, that's cool.
I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind.
Whoa.
I was not gentle.
Oh, that's wild. So these guys do have their own collective unconscious where they know about their ancestors' past because they can pass on the knowledge. That's really cool. And she tortured it out of them. So they know where it was 2,000 years ago. And she Yeah, she literally tortured it out of her. And then she's like, but the Rachni aren't fighting for us. Yeah, no shit. Don't torture their mother. They have a collective unconscious. You probably tortured them all at the same time. And they're all gonna have a vengeance against it. Hopefully. That's how they know it's undamaged but not where it is. That's true. Yeah. That makes sense. Right. Investigate, I guess? Okay, these are just extras, I think. Let's just ask about Saren's plan first.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Okay. And the Rachni.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
And smarter than they seemed, I guess. Right. Yeah, you regret it.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger.
You can't help that.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Oh.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh god.
Die!
No! No! Ah! Can we kidnap her? Why is my oh, can we not? What the fuck? I can't shoot. Why can't I shoot? Oh, now I can shoot. I shot.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
So, the way that she was describing what she was feeling there, like he's something, spine, something. Like, as if almost feeling puppeted. And that sounds similar to when that lady was saying about her brain feeling squeezed. Stay with us. Treacherous words? What do you mean, treacherous words? Oh, she's got the ability to shut down weapons. That's why I couldn't shoot then. Shotguns are good. I do like shotguns. And sniper rifles. Depends where you stood. His teeth are at my... Yeah, his fingers on my spine. Yeah, it sounds... It's very creepy. And it's very puppeteering. Stay with us. Come on.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No.
We'll slather it on.
He is still in my mind. I'm not entirely myself. I never will be again.
It's okay. We can get you therapy. Oh, God.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again.
What is happening? She looks like she's melting.
Light. They always said there would be a...
Oh no, this is sad. Don't go into the light! I'm sorry, Liara, why did I bring you here? So you could watch your mother die? That was very cruel of me. She's like, let's just leave. Where's she at? There she is. Should we take a selfie? Oh, goddamn. She might not be dead. She might have just run out of stamina. Oh no, this is gonna bust out. I do want to help it. what the fuck is happening behind us? Did you see that? Why is everything waking up? Reanimating the zombies. Oh no, I hate it. I hate it. I did not sign up to play Resident Evil. Oh. She's not coming at me.
This one serves as our voice.
Whoa!
We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Whoa. Identify yourself. Why aren't you dead? We're clearly talking to the Rachni Queen. The subtitles tell us. Casual bit of corpse puppetry. Maybe it was the Rachni all along. So much puppetry going on. I guess I'm saying I don't understand.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
Like pheromones?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind.
Oh.
The children you thought silenced.
Can we help?
We are Rachni.
Come on, catch up, Shepard. Okay, I hope this lets me come back if I say Rachni are extinct. I don't, because there's been one time where I've pressed the thing on the left and it ended the conversation. So I might just not ask that, actually. I don't know. Actually, does anyone know? If I say that, like, I don't know how you would know, because you probably won't remember. I just don't want to accidentally leave this conversation. I feel like I should maybe just ask. Guess if in doubt, make sure you are picking something you find most important. Yeah. So I want to make sure the conversation doesn't just immediately end. I just know that most of the time, the left still lets you choose the other options. Yeah. Well, no, see, it's, I just was asking Flecko because usually it opens up a new folder that you can read, ask more questions, but one time the person got angry at what I asked and just the entire conversation ended. So... I just don't want this to end. This is so cool. This shouldn't offend her that she just goes Rajed.
The Krogan wiped out the Rachni 1,000 years ago.
The sky is quiet now. Our mother's songs are lost.
That is sad.
And those who slew us now walk to meet the same fate. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing.
Oh.
They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Oh my god, that's so sad. That is sad. I'll kill them! Cheerfully. That's so horrid. I wonder if their song can, like, go through a vacuum of space. 'Cause that's beautiful. Let's ask more questions.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
Don't get so angry!
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Oh, that's so sad. So, there's no hope for them. We've just got to put them down, basically. And this is their mother asking for that. And the needlemen, I assume they mean like scientists? They're doing so much horrible shit. Can we not just nuke the planet? Might be better. How about then? I mean, that's it, isn't it? We just have to do it.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Ragnar were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
Oh, Jesus.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Holy shit. You die here by my hand. So yeah, these are the ones that the Krogans exterminated because these were trying to take over everything, right? And then the Krogans like helped to make everything back to normal and then continued to go on to exterminate them all. But maybe we can have some sort of new understanding. Ah, yeah, let's ask some more of these questions. Earlier, I would like to save the scientists at least. Now, can we nuke the planet? The scientists are bad. They're doing horrible things. The Krogans repelled them, then also chased them back to their homeworlds and wiped them out. That is what I was trying to say in much better words. Thank you. I assume having the Krogan in the mission won't give you the option. Oh, see, this entire time I was wishing that I had Rex with us instead of Gareth. Well, at least last stream particularly. I wonder how that would have changed things. Like, he would have definitely been the devil on our shoulder, but I don't know if it would have stopped us. He doesn't outright stop you. I think this would have been a good mission to have Liara and Rex. Particularly that this is a brand new one who was not even around for that situation. Exactly, and even just now, we have literally just learned how they communicate. Like, this is huge. And now they can maybe go on to raise some children that can sing and bring, yeah, I mean, we're definitely releasing them. Like, there could be bad impacts, I don't know, but at this point, we're just releasing them. Let me just ask some questions, though.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Did you hear the layers of the whispers happening? It's very cool. Right, awesome. Yeah, no, they have good intentions.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
That is so sad. So, it's really cool. It's like we were saying earlier about how the Protheans probably communicated differently to us, and that's why we can't understand the beacon. These also just communicate in a totally different way, where it's like they communicate through song, but not just song, the colors of song. Like, it's very fucking cool. Just tells you that it would be stupid to let her go free. Yeah, I can imagine that. She has to possess a body to be able to talk to us. It's really cool. Yeah. How is she doing that as well? Some sort of active pheromones. Is I won't kill you also including I'll free you, or is it that you just won't kill? Well, that's a good question. Yeah. I imagine it means both? Oh, I don't know. Actually, that's a good point. Do I just go, I'll free you? I want to free her. So, incredibly powerful, clearly, since she can do that and also resist the Siren mind control thing. Yeah. These are like, but she seems good-natured, so that's good. And maybe she will remember what we did. I guess if you have some kind of hive mind situation, maybe you can have hive mind over other things. Yeah, like extending it out. Yeah, she's actually more powerful than the matriarch. That's true. At least in that way. Very intelligent. It sounds like she was born to a lab or something. Yeah, they just found her egg. And she has the memories of what happened because that's how they work. But right now, so that's how she knows, like, it used to be full of song, but now there's no song. Oh, that's just heartbreaking. The Rachni Queen will remember that. Precisely. So right. Obviously, the top one is usually Paragon. I won't kill you. But I want to free her. I don't want to accidentally not free her and just be like, I won't kill you, but I'll leave you here to get experimented on some more. It's the same as freeing. Are you sure? Yes, okay. We'll do that then. 100%. Okay, we'll do that. Because, it's going to be a more friendly voice option, at least. But yeah, that... Like, I could imagine... In one sense, maybe that's more responsible just because of what happened before or something, but I do want to free her. Do not leave her to the Needlemen.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I love her. Can we ride her out of here? That would be cool. I won't kill you, but Garrus will. No. I love her. Well, there we go. That's it. Go and kill some scientists. You have my blessing. Oh, yeah. There's Liara's dead mother. Forgot about that. What is this alarm? This is 2 Resident Evil for me. Another plus 24? I also missed that again. What are these sacks? Or these eggs? We should destroy these. I don't like them. They're very veiny. Okay. These nuts. Just kidding, you've now doomed the entire galaxy. Oh man. Maybe. I would believe it. So this is where we were just doing our entire battle. Let's look around and make sure we haven't missed anything. Oh, maybe the alarm was sounding because of another containment breach? Being the Rachni Queen? I hope we meet her again. I guess you can't really if you could have killed her. Right, I don't think we've missed anything. Alert! You have just released the most dangerous being in the galaxy. No, you know though, that could happen. It could. Right, yeah, let's go this way. We've got some points. What is this one? Adrenaline burst. Shield boost. Advanced warp. Oh, we were doing barrier. Right, master barrier lasts for 23 seconds and it takes 40 seconds to recharge. We can basically spend 2/3 of our time, no, 1/3 of our time barriered. Accuracy cost 80%. Does that mean my gun is less accurate by 80% when I'm barriered? That's a big thing, but I mean, I'm getting really up close to them. Oh, that's a good question as well. Is that after the 23 seconds? I imagine it would be. Yeah, if it starts as soon as you've pressed it, that would be preferable. It is a big thing, but thankfully we're Vanguard, so that must be why I miss sometimes when I get up close. It's not my bad aiming. Let's just get this one since we can afford that. They all only get 2 each, which is a shame, but I think I was just working on Singularity, which I don't remember what it does. Oh, draws objects in. Yeah, let's keep working on that. And Garrus? Oh, should we be putting points in damping? Probably? I forget what it does, but seems good. Accuracy is not very important for shotgun. Yes. Not as important as rifles and pistols. Yes, yes. Cool, that's good then. And then we have Death of a Matriarch. Deal with hot labs. You've dealt with them. I didn't deal with the matriarch. Don't make it sound like that. I didn't mean to. She died by herself. But there's still the issue of the Rachni down in the hot labs. So we have the mother's blessing to kill these Rachni. So we don't have to feel guilty. Although we still should because it's a tragedy. But you know. Okay, let's go. No! Push the button. I'll push it then. Dealt with in peace. Yeah. Lift everyone up, draw them in, and then Noob just has to aim at a ball of writhing enemies hovering in the air with a shotgun. That's perfect. Yes. That's exactly. I was hoping that I could throw a grenade into the ball of writhing Geth that time, but I still haven't figured out which button is the grenade. I'll try it next. Oh, I see that you're in there. I'll try it next time. I'll try and calmly press different buttons. Is it just babies? Babies? Where the fuck are they? They're in the vents, aren't they? Wait, what? Are they below us? Are they above us? Oh, wait, we've been here before. Oh no, we're above where we've been before. But yeah, the tram. Oh, this is the tram station. We have been here before. Okay. Yeah. Right, this is where we originally came in here. And we went that way, not this way. So we haven't been to the hot labs yet? No, that was just the maintenance corridor. Okay. Yeah, maybe they're under the steps. Those look like there's layers there. Maybe we don't need to deal with them. Just jump in here. Be alright. You can do these objectives in either order. Oh, I'm glad we did that other one first, because that one gave us at least some context of the Rachni. What is happening in there? This looks like a trap. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm paranoid. Is that dude about to get meloned? Yeah. Oh, the dialogue changes. Because you would have already killed them. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that would have probably been even sadder. At least this way, like, we feel like we're doing a duty. He's gonna get meloned. Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate, right? Why are you just sat in the middle of this giant room in the hot labs that we've been told is an absolutely deadly area? I'm a spectre.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, to be fair. Did you let them loose?
You let these things out?
I am only following the
Wait,
orders.
what?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years.
Oh, we've met her.
This was Rachna's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
That I would have smashed it. I would have had it for breakfast. That egg was ancient.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
Nope.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about a male? Okay, let's ask. Rachni omelette, yeah, basically. So, this is cool that we already have the context that we've literally met this queen. With salt and pepper. How do babies if only queen? Maybe they're like those ones that can just make them themselves.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
I missed the science there because I was too busy laughing at this comment. Has he covered his brows in foundation and forgot to draw them back on? He really has. I didn't notice and now I can't unsee it. Everybody make sure you check his brows. So 4 days later, Queen comes back with an army. Good job, Shepard. Oh yeah, well, they'll have a colony in days. But we wouldn't be betrayed like that, would we? She would stop after a little while. Rachni aren't obedient. It's not that they're not obedient, they just don't communicate with us. He said the queens carry their father's genetic code. Oh, so they are all set up to print out babies on birth. Gotcha. Okay.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
The foundation eyebrows.
Without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Yes, that is exactly what happened. We can't save what are you talking about, Shepard? We can't save them. We've established this. Right?
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No!
No, I am sorry, but this will not work.
It won't.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Oh, a neutron purge? That sounds even more dangerous than a plasma purge. He said they thought taking the babies away from the mother would make them obedient to humans somehow. Yeah, it's like, it kind of sounds like they tried to domesticate them, but they don't work like that. Right, they have so many purges, they do. Now just give me like the purge, the one from the movies, and we can exterminate all these scientists too. Oh no, there's problems with the Poe servers. Poor Edgar.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
That's quite extreme. Everything in the station? Like, everyone also in the med bay and that? This entire building? I guess it depends how you define station. It's like a nuke. It is a nuke. Even if it did, domesticating a feral animal takes like hundreds of years at least, so God knows if you could even do it with an intelligent alien life form. Yeah, it's very arrogant to think they could do that, really. Very much thinking we are above these creatures, and instead of trying to understand them, we'll just try and control them, and it backfired horrendously. Edgar Allan Poe would not have wanted this. I'll never not find Poe funny. I just don't know why it tickles me every time. Most wild animals raised from birth will stay wild in behavior compared to a feral kitten that can learn to become fairly house-catty because they have domestication in them already. Yeah, it's like something that takes a long time. Like, even their physicality changes with domestication and stuff, like how they look. And that takes generations. Right, give us a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out.
Oh.
Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
I guess we're just doing it.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Are you staying here? Are you injured? What is your deal? Right, give us a minute.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Yeah.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
No, you've never told me that before. Never. Brand new news. What am I supposed to do? Purge controls. Deal with hot labs. I'm assuming we're just nuking the hot labs. But the radiation's gonna leak up into the med bay. Matriarch Benazir is dead. She gave you the location of the Mu relay, but did not know where Saren had planned to go after activating it. Well, that's true, yeah. Saren also has the coordinates, so we're gonna be racing him to get to it. Right. Okay, I'm gonna have to save this. Because I'm concerned. I think he's maybe injured. Is that why he says he can't search? And his mum always says he would reach a bad end. It seems that way.
I am feeling not so well.
Did I ask what does the purge
I'm
do?
not familiar with the purge.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation.
Give us a minute.
Kills everything.
Once the purge is on,
I don't think we need to.
Say I would meet a bad end.
Maybe we could just manually go in and do it instead of, like, you know, using radiation for everything. I'm a good soldier. Right.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Ooh, have you got some more new information? Yeah, you do.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me a guesstimate.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design
God damn it,
Commander.
Ah! Crew survivors. Is there any survivors in here?
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck.
Your information's out of date.
There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
There was also many other living crew members in there. Well, I guess they weren't crew members. There's Lady Benezia plus many, and now there is none. You need an update, Mira. Alright, Blacko, have a great evening. Goodbye.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I guess we have to do it.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Resolve, that's a new one.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Always read the instructions. Got it. Can we not ask more questions?
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Is there anything else I can do here? Where is the labs? Like, where is it? We came from the tram through the only door, and the only door leads to initiating the purge, but where is the contained area? Rift Station Hot Labs. Purge controls. There's nothing here. There's nothing else we can do. Do we need to talk to someone back in the hub? I wonder if we can go back to the captain and be like, this isn't right. I don't want to set off radiation. We might all die. Hot labs have a self-destruct mechanism called the neutron purge. This would eliminate all of the creatures that have overrun the facility. You need a key card. Oh, we couldn't have done it anyway, I guess. You need a key card to arm the neutron purge system. Only administrators have one. Okay. I guess that we need... maybe I should try and do it then, so that we can get... just so that it registers that we've tried. Yeah, I was wondering. I couldn't see any overrunness through the windows, though. Can we at least get some strong suits? Can we put our helmet on, please? Okay, I'm gonna save it before I do any more, just to make sure.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something! Oh, that's fantastic.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Oh, that guy outside? Oh, he could have told me.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Before walking all the way in here.
I am feeling not so well.
Have you been toxined? Oh, maybe I was supposed to ask, how do I trigger the purge? Like, to hell with this. I kind of want to say that. Like, no.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira instructions.
No! Jesus Christ, they're here. Well, he's wounded now, isn't he? Oh, look at his flesh. This is very fleshy. Whoa! Like, there are no flies on the Ara. Well, except like everything flying around her, I guess. Okay. Obtain purge codes. I guess that's telling us that we need to do it. They're in the walls! He is here to die dramatically after all. That's true. Right, hold on. I'm sorry. I know that this is weird. I just need to look. Oh my. I think you should see a doctor. I mean, I know he got stabbed all the way through, but you know, it's crystallized and it's moving. I'm fascinated. Everything flies on Liara. Yeah, exactly. That was interesting. Do you think the Rachnites taste like prawns? Possibly. It's the future. I'm sure someone has a cure. True. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to do it. I don't want to do it. And if it turns out we didn't have to do it, I can come back to my save. Looks like he was stabbed with a potato masher. Yes, it does. Absolutely mashed.
Online. How can I help you?
Angry prawns who want to eat you back. That's the best description.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the codes. Also, welcome Peregrine.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Is this timed? Oh shit. Oh, where's the door? Where is the door? How many? Why? This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Panic, panic, panic. I died. I don't have very good toxic resistance. I didn't use my barrier because it doesn't work against them, and I tried to heal. I'm unclear if I press the heal button. Okay, let's.
Shepard's been hit!
I know! I can't heal! Oh, it's on cooldown, that's why! Oh my god. Hurry up! Oh my god, I guess we're just gonna have to run in circles. Yeah, the damage bypasses shields, which is a problem. Okay, we need to get straight out of the corridor. This is okay, we need to keep moving. They're kind of like mini Maws. Okay, we can't. Oh, fucking hell. We can't run and gun. We're already dead again, nearly, and I'm stuck against a vent. Oh god. Oh god, get away from me! I can't do anything! Oh my god, this is annoying. Right, we should maybe use something else. If we're not using barrier, I have options. Let's see. Warp. Our timer's paused, so that's okay. Warp. Adrenal. Right, can you give me the info? Damages all nearby enemies. Oh, I could use grenades. I just need to remember which button. Now's the time to figure that out. Oh, maybe we could sprint through. Maybe. I've figured we had to just kill them all, but maybe. That is definitely what's meant to be done. I'm just like wanting to kill them all. I guess the point of the purge is to kill them. So we don't actually have to do that. Okay, let me just let me play a little bit. Well, it's not really a good time to play when I get instantly killed. But let me get familiar at least. Damages all nearby enemies and objects and makes them more vulnerable to further damage. So warp seems good. Immediately restore squad members. Fuck that, they don't do that for me. I was like I was thinking Liara has a new eyebrow piercing or something. No, it's Garrus. Unity nope, that's the one I've just read. Carnage turns the next shotgun blast into an explosive ball of particles that can damage multiple enemies. Kinda want to try that at some point. Shield boost. Maria. Throw. Throw enemies. I kinda want to try throw as well. Because throw and lift are different, aren't they? Let's put throw on here. Oh no! God damn it! Fuck's sake. Okay, that was a grenade. I've been hit! Oh god, I'm trapped! The fucking vents are in the way constantly. Something weird is happening to my camera, I swear. Doesn't feel like it's controlling right. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna run through. Try not to waste resources. My throw didn't do anything! Garrus? Oh, he's here. He's here. Garrus shaped eyebrow piercing, yes. Did the blast just go off? Like, we're still so close. Why are we not being radiated right now? This was just dangerous. Dangerous. Hot labs are now extremely hot labs. Yes. Oh, did I not save him into my quick access? Oh no, I just pressed it instead of mapping it. Fuck, I really wanted to throw Arachni. Damn it. Well, okay, that's fine. So I buried myself.
Patching you up.
Did I just say that to myself? Oh, I can't summon this elevator. And the hot labs is out of action now. I guess we're going this way. It's probably purposefully built very far down. Oh yeah, so it's like underground and stuff. I don't think I need to go on there. Do I need to go all the way back instead of just letting me go through the other one? Or is this a different lift? The science? Yeah. I think I'm getting it confused with a different lift. Okay. You don't need to hide against all of the doors, Shepard. Oh god, let's not linger in here since there's like dead parents in here. I don't know the way though. Just keep going forward and then right and then left. Couldn't I lift? Yeah. Don't look. Close your eyes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, we can't go back here either? Eliminated the... You've defeated the matriarch and eliminated the Arachni in the hot labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram you arrived in. I'm not allowed to go back and speak to everyone? But I wanted to. That's so rude. We out of here. We really are. Well, let's go. The tram's waiting. Shepard don't give a fuck. We are above the law, and therefore everything. I guess we're going. That is true. We're kind of time confined. There is a doctor that needs our help somewhere in the universe that is in danger. And the communication didn't get to them. Yeah, oh yeah, there's also a little race with Saren going on. Just a little one. Not super important. Oh, we're back.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast. No, or there's no point. So either way, we are shutting her down.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Why is everyone so mean to Liara all the time? Calm down.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Fall out? Like fall out with her? Yeah, well, we already had this no, we didn't. We tried to have this conversation with her one time. And then it failed. Fallout is a military expression? Oh, so not like have a Barney? Oh. Don't let it happen again. Okay. What does it mean? Does it just mean everybody leave this room right now? Because I don't mean that. Dismissed? Yeah, no, I don't want that. I also don't want to be like, it's okay. Don't let it happen again.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
That is not at all what I meant to say! Frickin' game. Stop standing information and go and do your work. That's basically what we've just dismissed them all very rudely when I was just trying to tell Ashley off. Right. Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch? Yes! Let me speak to the Council.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on
No, I
Novaria?
fudged it a little bit.
Release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Well, it's fine. Not my problem. Should I guess? They won't. At least not this generation.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I mean, we'll never know. Well, I mean, maybe the Asari lady will, but I'm not gonna live to see it. Oh, it would be cool if the next games were like Commander Shepard's kid. So then we could see the consequences of this, what we've just done. Wouldn't that be cool? Right. We're back! We're home! What time is it? Oh, we've got loads of time. Let's go and talk to everyone. Presley!
Yes, Commander?
Goodbye!
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, the Asari don't have to wait for children's children. She'll get eaten personally. Exactly. We're gonna make a kid, and it's your lucky day. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna go and talk to him, aren't we? Because he's right down here. Ugh. We all know how much I love talking to Kaden. Hold on, let me save it in case I do anything I regret. I'm sad we never got to go back to the hub to talk to all the people. I mean, I guess I didn't want to anyway. They were doing despicable things.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Did that look extremely flirty to anyone else? Personal crap? Not interested. I swear the way I strutted over, the way the light was glowing on our faces with a pair of us having smoldering eyes. Something's going on that I didn't intend. Absolutely!
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
What does that mean? Leave yourself a way out? Like... Huh? There is no way out. The galaxy's on the line. Well, that's flirting. Right? In these conversations, is it still Paragon Renegade or is it just personal choices? I would like to know that. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine it's personal, like relationship choices. What if Paragon is flirting and Renegade is rejecting? Context dependent, right. Okay. I think that this particular case, would that just be personal relationship as opposed to Paragon? I mean, I guess if we're rude though, that's gonna go into Renegade. It's gonna be like... This is flirting, right? The top one. Let's just go medium.
It's a personal observation, Caden.
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're a... if I have misread your interests.
What? What does that mean, you mean, Liara? Interests. Right. This feels like he's asking, are we into him? What has Liara got to do with it? Yeah. Oh, he thinks we're into him. I understand why, because I did all the options last time and then regretted it. But I'm so confused what this means by you mean Liara? Him and Liara are the only two romance options for FemShep in Mass Effect 1. Oh. So what are we saying here? Oh, stepping on Liara's toes? Oh dear. I really don't know how to approach this. I don't feel that way for either of them. We are too good for him. Caden is just a bit of a bumbling idiot and it's kind of cute, you think? I was like repulsed by him. I don't know why. Like, the more I interact with him, the more repulsed I get. I don't know why. We did almost get married in the first stream. And then it went downhill. Yeah, that's my business. I just don't want to disappoint anyone. Like, it feels sad to miss out on any dating, like, if it's content in the game. You can save romance for better options come along in the sequels. Does it carry over? I mean, not everyone is gonna survive this, right? Maybe we would get widowed. Not dating is also sort of content, is it? Can you romance yourself? Best option around. Oh man. Caden or Liara? So is it Ashley or Liara if you're a male shepherd? And Garrus and Rex aren't options? And Tali? Or maybe Tali would be an I don't know. I don't know how it works. Tali 2 for male chef. Okay. Because what you do in sequels will take into account what you chose in 1. Okay, okay. They will remember if this is flirting. Oh, that's a good point then. Okay. I feel so bad though. Why do I have to then just go, that's my business? That feels rude. Can I not just be like, I'm really sorry if I gave the wrong signals? Because I really didn't. I was just picking the options. I wasn't using my feelings. Okay. That's my business, Alenko. You can probably say my interest and then maybe let him down more gently. I can try that, to be fair. Or we might accidentally lead him on more. Off for today. Alright, Koala, have a great evening. Good night. Yeah, okay. We are asking him to clarify, and then we can clarify. Yeah. That feels more better than just being like, no, shutting him down.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you. As more than a source of Prothean data.
He's a gossip!
She's a very interesting lady. Not to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
He is also a gossip! Oh my god, this guy! Could he repulse me anymore? Are you jealous? It's not like that. Are you jealous? That's flirting. I think I've had enough. Heard enough. It's not like that.
My relationship with Dr. Tassoni is professional.
Alright, only a rumor. But you don't have to spend your off-duty time with me. Not if you don't want to.
Dude, do you not even know what happened in the last mission that we were on? You're bringing this up now? I just killed her mother in front of her. It's not the time. Okay. Not if you don't... I don't know... I'm here, aren't I? Oh, I don't need this aggravation. Not if you don't want to. It's... What am I saying? It's not like that about... Here you think the middle option is... Yeah, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? This feels like accepting and being like, I'm here. It's not like that. I don't understand why I'm saying that. This is an absolute minefield. It totally is. That's hilarious. I think it's not like that. Like, it's not a romantic thing. It's so funny that you have to be so careful to not flirt with someone, but also not be rude. I think that one. I think we've had a consensus.
Look, there's nothing between Liara and me. What's the real issue here, Caden?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
No! I have absolutely no idea what the fuck you were talking about, Caden. What is he sliding? I don't know. Let's see here. I'm like, cut to the chase. What the fuck are you talking about? What on space is Caden ever on about? Even on about? Didn't we say, please tell us 100% honestly? And he is just saying words. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning? No. I mean, I think I just have to say no here. I don't get your meaning. I don't think we're being rude here. He's making it sound as if I've let her get away with something. No, literally. Tell me what the fuck you're talking about. Exactly. See, Caden just needs to say nothing and it would be far better for him. Yes. Is he implying he doesn't want to let you slide with Liara because then he won't have a chance? It sounds like some sort of avalanche. I don't know. Cut to the chase, dude.
Alenko, if you have one failure, it's an inability to speak directly.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm not looking to dump any baggage, Shepard. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes.
What are you talking about now?
After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
What? Is he now talking about past trauma? Was he just testing the waters? And now... Is he manipulating you? I don't think so, Mac. I don't think he could manipulate anything if he tried. I think he's just having a bit of PTSD. As we said, he has an inability to speak clearly, or whatever it was we said. Whatever Shepard said was the perfect line to sum up what we were all thinking. Well, we should investigate, I guess. I had a co-worker who spoke mostly in metaphors and obscure references to old movies. I never knew what he was talking about. That's so funny, Peregrine. It's so awkward being around that. Like, I feel like that's one reason I was very kind of scared to start streaming, was because I was frightened that I wasn't going to understand what people talk about. But at least now, like, it's established that if I don't know what someone's talking about, I'm just like, what are you talking about? But like, it can get so difficult with people who like speak in those kind of ways in general, and you just gotta smile and nod. He couldn't manipulate a door to open, seriously, on top of hoping he could date you and not the biotic. I'm also a biotic though, kind of. Let's investigate. Why couldn't we do one alone? What are we talking about? Excuse me? Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow. What are we talking about? Experts?
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Experts in biotics.
Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Okay. Why not the Asari?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
He's telling us deep dark secrets about our biotic past? The place where he grew up, right? My new question is this not flirting? I think we're past the flirting. Why couldn't humans research biotics alone? Okay.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Kaden, you're a mystery. You're a mystery to the universe. Does he even know? I'm not sure. I'm sure they meant well. Feels so dismissive. I want to ask him if he had a bad teacher.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father."
God damn!
My dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died.
Oh my god!
This, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
What corners are you talking about? Oh god, okay, so you had a Bacterian teacher who had no tact whatsoever. Very socially inappropriate dude. Talking to another socially inappropriate dude. You didn't get along. Don't cut corners. Cutting corners. Bad. Do I say I don't see the connection? Are you getting to the point? I think I'm gonna say I don't see the connection.
So why are you telling me this? Are you saying I'm cutting corners somewhere?
Yes, this is... Yes, that's what I want to ask.
It's probably inevitable that we'll have to. And when that happens, I want to help you. When someone important to you is up on a ledge, you help them. Keep them from mistakes better made by a kid.
You want to help me cut corners? After giving me the lecture about why you shouldn't cut corners? Why does it keep getting worse and worse? Oh, God. When someone important to you is up on a ledge, you help them, keep them from mistakes better made by a kid. Important, you're assuming a lot. I don't need you. This conversation. Goodness. That is the perfect emote for this, Crafty. Important feels like flirting because we're like, he's implying that I'm an important person, right? Maybe I should say you're assuming a lot for assuming we're gonna need to cut whatever the fuck corners you're talking about.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
What?
Some signals. Maybe some static too, I guess. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
What? Is he talking about me? I'm giving some signals and some static? Fair enough. I do give off some static. Okay, this is where we get to... I found it! This is flirting. We found it. Kaden is a mystery of the ages. Yes, he really, truly is. This whole conversation has been static until now. That's so true. So, this is the important part. If I'm out of line, just say the word. You're not. We're not saying that. I'm interested, but not now. You're out of line. Oh god, it's so brutal because I'm also not interested. But he might thank us if we speak clearly because we've said so many direct sentences and he goes round. It's not even in circles that he goes. He goes in like the opposite of circles. It doesn't circle back. It's just tangents. Easy mission. Decrypt Prothean beacon. Impossible mission. Decrypt one conversation with kid. It's so true. Do I shut him down right now is the question. I think I should. I think it's kindest to everyone. But this is also hilarious. But I also never want to have a conversation like this ever again. I think it's time we shut him down. Oh man. I'm sorry, Kaden. We don't want to get sucked into his world of saying things that might mean something or might not. We may never get the opportunity to escape again. If you don't, it will only get harsher. Yeah, it's true. You're just like, please be clear with what you're saying about Liara. And he's like, so I had this teacher and humans couldn't research biotics alone. Kaden, like, let's just be co-workers. Oh, what if this backfires somehow? It's fine.
Sorry, Caden. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals.
This was just the battlefield thing.
I should return to my duties.
A battlefield thing, that's what this relationship was. It was a minefield, as we already established. I'm sorry, Caden. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Stop staring at me, Caden, we've just established. He wouldn't look at me before when I was trying to get the screenshot of him. Now he won't stop. Do you think he's trying to win us back? Look at him. Mixed signals with the man who was impossible to understand and therefore impossible to reply to clearly. Yeah. It was just more than missed signals. It was signals that bounced from like 5 different satellites. And then came back scrambled.
Anything you need, Commander?
Oh, bloody hell, there's more conversation. If I say looking for personal input, will this start the entire thing over again?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Oh, man.
Commander?
Have we sent Caden on his incel arc? Can I get a definition on incel, please? What does that mean? I've heard the word. Right, I'm saving this. We never need to navigate that again. You just... I think that's it, right? You just stay there. Just stay there. Is there anything in here? No. I can't cope. At least that's over with now. It's short for involuntarily celebrate? What does that mean? That, but it has become a culture of its own that is just bad. I've heard the word a lot. Let me just do a quick little Google. Oh shit, okay. A member of an online community of young men who consider themselves unable to attract women sexually, typically associated with views that are hostile towards women and men who are sexually active. Wow. I actually didn't know what that meant then. That's quite a... Jesus. Oh no, I'm sorry, Caden. What have we done to you? I mean, if you're gonna become that, then I think that you didn't deserve it to start with. Jesus. Men who can't get laid and blamed women for it. Oh, that's said in a lot fewer words. Yes. It's generally used for people who get really weird about the fact they can't seem to get with anyone. Not people who are not sexually active but just chill about it. So the accusation is that Caden will not be chill about this. Gotcha. Yeah, he's gonna be so salty. Imagine if he is. That would be... Oh no, this is gonna happen again, isn't it? Oh no, do I now have to reject Liara because there is rumors going around that she has feelings for us? Bit harsh on Caden there. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Oh god, I'm so scared.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Whoa. Another curveball. That's not... Okay. I feel like she'll be more graceful about the whole thing. She's definitely socially awkward, but in a more relatable way. She brought it upon herself. But like, based on what she said, she didn't. She was being mind controlled. She was actually trying to infiltrate it, right? She wanted to... she was basically abandoned. I can't remember. Didn't know her at all because of the shame of her being pure Asari. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, because we did read about that in the codexes. That they are regarded as lesser or whatever when they're pure. Based on what she said, she joined the ship thinking, I am too smart to get mind controlled. So I would still call that brought upon herself. I just felt like she had good intentions. She was gonna, like, turn on him. Liara says that her father was never revealed. Her father never revealed herself because she was ashamed. Oh, yeah. Yes. Having good intentions doesn't stop something being a bad decision. But I would still feel some sadness about it. Like, yeah, I don't know. It was a bad decision, yeah, but I still have sympathy for it.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
That is fair enough. Sovereign is the ship. Is Saren's ship that seems to be able to mind control people in itself. Is the ship an AI, like a giant geth? Because it does look like a squid. Maybe the ship is alive. Ooh, I was like, imagine being alive and housing things inside you. Like if the ship was alive. But then I realized we do that too. We have bacteria living inside of us. That's wild. Probably Whiplash, to be fair. Yeah, she thought she was evil. The game is making a binary of feeling bad and she brought it upon herself, but those can both be true. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. We have so many bacteria buddies. She was prefer not. Prefer to... Do we go... Yeah, let's go kind and gentle as opposed to vengeance. Like, we're talking about the old Benezia, right?
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Okay. Oh, have we done this before? Tell me more about you.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process.
Oh, she called us a specimen.
I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans.
Wait, that was flirting?
I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
I think she meant it. Oh. Yeah. The flirting begins. We are short-lived. That's why we're rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
Lucky?
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
I guess if you did that for 1,000 years, you'd get burned out. So it makes sense that you've got to be, like, slower or whatever. 150. Yeah, I guess with the fact that they have better health solutions in the future, lifespan's probably increased. Average lifespans. Or at least maximum lifespans. You humans are creatures of action. Okay. Yeah, why is it intimidating? Oh, that Medigel, we must bathe in it now.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
Yeah.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
But I mean, all the other species do that as well. Or a lot of them. Me? I'm trying. Me are not my problem. Oh, are we asking why it's people like us? Is this flirting? Then she's gonna start complimenting us. Let's just say I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
I didn't screw anyone over at all. Hey, it's been a while since anyone brought it up, though. You spied on me. It's a bit dramatic. You could have asked. You looked that up. I'll just say you could have asked. I'm open. We literally just got here and only just got allowed a Spectre who is doing the bullying. That's true.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Unacceptable! I want to believe that. What, that there's something compelling about me? I kind of like this, me or the beacon, because that's how the entire thing started with her, was like, she found us interesting, but we literally have Prothean shit inside of us.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
Oh god, no! Don't leap on her like that!
Your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Like, why? They've both got these signals that, like, he's asking about her, she's asking about him. I'm not interested in either. Awkward time again. You're female? That's a separate option. I wonder if that would give us some more lore about them, or if it's just being like, you're a girl. Caden's special? I mean, he certainly is. It's not serious, that's private. Oh, I don't know what to do here. He certainly is special. I wonder if the private option skips most of this. Yeah. I don't know if I should click on this to see, in the interest of science. The thing I don't like about it is the exclamation mark, as if it's outrageous. Like, it's not that. It's just, I'm curious about what might be said. If I do that's private, I do feel like that's gonna shut it all down immediately. Do we want to do that? We probably do, don't we? So we don't end up in a Caden situation. Everyone's just announcing their love for us. I'm so loved. Although, no, she can also be my friend. It's not serious. I don't want to just shut it down. It isn't serious. There's nothing there. I feel like the female comment might shut it down immediately. She'd be like, awkward, okay, I will just stop. Yeah, see, I was imagining it a different way where she would explain something, but you might be right there, actually. I'm gonna go, it's not serious. I feel like she does just explain. It could potentially be like, explain your species and their gender norms to me. Yeah, which I would be interested in hearing. It's not serious is what I want to say, but not in a progress the relationship way, just in a I'm not into Caden way. I don't want any rumors about me and Caden floating around. Please. I'm gonna do not serious.
The lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought.
That wasn't flirting.
But
good.
What about us, Shepard? Is there a
Okay,
mutual
good.
attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I mean, she can ask direct questions. I'm attracted to you. I just want to be friends. You were wrong. Wow, you were wrong. No, I just want to be friends. This is so much better. Yes. Yes.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
We could have said what we said we were gonna say, instead of just being, I'm not interested in you. We could have been like, it's okay. It's fine. Okay, well.
I should go.
Let's go and
Commander.
piss everyone else off too. God damn it. This is a lot smoother than Caden. 50 paragraphs about his childhood and humanity. That is true. Crew in shambles. Morale should be up. We just like nuked the place. Oh god, everything's a disaster. It's not good. Right, let's talk to Ashley first. Right, hold on, let's save because I don't want to do that again. And I'm not gonna sympathy date because there might be someone better in the next game that I want. Not that I want, that I want to date.
Commander?
Can we talk? How are we doing? Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Yeah, you too.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Caden,
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up?
I'm
come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
I'm above regulations. Do what you want. Oh, I thought we could matchmake. Noob leadership style. Flirt with everyone and then just tell them you want to be friends. Sounds exhausting. All the flirting is accidental, I swear. Fraternization is against regulation, she says to the person who just nearly fraternized half the ship. Oh, I'm giving you permission. Go on, Ashley, go for it. I don't feel like Caden could handle Ashley. I don't know. Tell me about your family.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Dad on duty? Duty what?
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Oh. Oh, I just imagine the proud dad. Maybe Ashley could help Caden with whatever it is. With the Caden-ness. Yeah. Oh man, it's so funny. Tell me about your mom.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and dad both wanted to see new worlds.
Whoa.
She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Oh. Yeah. Planetary geology. That's a pretty good career in the space age. Tell me about your sisters.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls,
So many.
Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Yeah. I can imagine. Ashley, I've already forgotten the names. Lynn? Ashley, Abby, Lynn, Sarah, I think. I don't know that we'll need to remember that, but you know. She's direct and clear and easy to talk to at least. Yes, exactly. I like her except for the racism. I wish we could get that out of her because otherwise I really like her.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Okay. Yes, charming.
Next you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
I really felt like we were going to offend her there. I didn't mean to try and offend her. But no, she took it in jest. So, yeah, if we could just slide that in a different direction. Let's just make her not... If she's not racist, then she's my best friend on the ship. Except Rex. But Ashley would be my best friend, I think. Rex is a bit unpredictable. Tell me about it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike.
Not Mike.
I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Vid mails? Like, I was gonna say like voice notes, but with video. Do we even have those?
Where were you when this was going on?
What?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away.
Wow.
Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Well, we're getting so much context of just growing up in this world. It's pretty cool. I thought we were gonna get in information about vid mails, but that's not what it was. Mike. God damn it, Mike. No means no. Something Oh, about Mike? No means no.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, but if she said no...
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Whoa.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
What's levered? Just smashed his face into a tree? She half-lighted the guy? I mean, he's probably not gonna mess with her again. It looked like levered, like... Oh, I don't actually know what she said now. Yeah, maybe we were leveled. Was there any police?
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
Okay. And self-defense?
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
No one did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? This is ridiculous. You would think in 21 something they would know the effectiveness of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I think you generally say you leveled someone when you knocked them horizontal, lying unconscious. Oh. So yeah, just basically, again, smashed his face into a tree. Jesus. Hold on. We've just asked about self-defense. BJJ is just reserved for special forces. Yes, maybe. It's just so effective that everyone can't know it. It would be dangerous. I guess it stops working if everybody knows it, and then it just becomes about who is better at it. What about you?
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
What is Marine hand-to-hand? Marine hand-to-hand? Don't know. So what happened with Mike?
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Jesus Christ, this dude! Welcome, thank you for the follow! This dude sounds like a piece of work. Like regular hand-to-hand, but underwater. Yeah, that sounds difficult, actually. A wetter version. That sounds like a different thing. Wow, he didn't hurt her. She hit him. I'm just gonna say wow. I'll be impressed.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground.
Why is he so creepy?
But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying.
Oh, okay.
She hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Admirable. Well, I hope that, that Mike learned a valuable life lesson in this situation, because it sounded like a piece of shit. That was pointless. Imagine just like having this conversation, this friendly conversation about the past and about your family and about memories that are important to you and like your identity, and then the other person just goes, "That was pointless." It's so rude. He sounds overconfident after the way it went down last time. Yeah, he didn't learn after the first time, did he? Ashley, my family, Shepard. Pointless, exactly. Welcome, welcome. Jara, hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We do not have long left for the stream. We have already overrun a little bit. I'm just finishing up talking to everyone after the last mission. Getting some stories about them. I mean, where was your father? He was obviously on a mission or something, like in the military. Interesting story.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all.
Okay.
Was he on deployment?
Over.
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone.
Huh?
For always roaming with a hungry heart, Much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
This sounds like something Caden would say when we asked them a question about something else. Talking is the main part of the action. Yes, it's definitely a big part of it. So what is this crap? Bored now. Holy shit. So this is poetry. Let's ask her about poetry.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Oh, that's cute. That's a cute idea. It's a good piece. I don't know poetry. I'm sorry. I'm very poetic, I guess. It's a good piece, I guess.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Oh.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
I'm sorry. From the afterlife? Watching? Oh, yeah, sure he is. What kind of questions are these? Why can't we just be like, yeah, he'll be proud, or something like that? That was pointless. Rip Ashley's dad. Oh, God.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Okay. Are you a fanatic? Keep it to yourself. I don't, but it's not a problem. As long as you're not a fanatic, which I'm pretty sure she is not. Oh, is this why you have an alien problem? Yeah, that actually makes sense. That's why we were asking about the afterlife, because so that it could lead into this religious stuff. That was really unelegant way to get here. Let's do, of course not, because it's not a problem unless you make it a problem. Or should I do not my... No, of course. Like, no, I don't have a problem with people who believe in God.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something?
But don't preach.
I should get back to my duties. I don't mean to take up so much of your time.
Okay, well... Still not finished with the trilogy. Gotta up that pace. Welcome, Fireworks. We have done at least 2 main missions. How's it going? I hope you're well. We said no fanatic, Ashley. What happens if we say, can we talk? Is she gonna be like, we're busy now?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duties.
Okay, yeah.
Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Okay, cool.
Dismissed, Chief.
Get back to your rifle cleaning. I can't believe people aren't open to my beliefs. Why don't they have mine? Yeah. Yeah, just like that's enough of that conversation. I respect your beliefs. Please respect mine also. I don't imagine it'll come up too much anyway, unless I'm wrong. And then it just comes back up every conversation now. Just back home from a week in Rome with your family. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing. I'd like 10 pizzas. Proper Italian pizzas. That sounds so good. Go polish some rifles, Ashley. Exactly. By the way, the game is probably not good as long as you're imagining it to be. Really? Oh, how... I keep meaning to sort of ask, but there's no good way of asking. For example, how many main missions there are? if we've, right, because we've done the prologue, we've done the one where, the one where we got Liara, and we've done the one with Liara's mom. So I would consider that we've done 3. We've got one more on our radar for now, which is the other planet. I've forgotten its name. Pharos or something. Like those types of missions. I am curious how many they are. We're about 40% of the way through, maybe a bit more. Oh, nice. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Because I was thinking, is there going to be like 15 of these missions? And like they were all going to take multiple streams. There are those 3 which you can do in any order. It's very long if you do all the side stuff. So that was another question that I had. Is like, it's not an issue right now because obviously we kind of alternating side stuff with main missions. But I think to be able to do all of the side stuff, we would have to do a lot more in between. So my other question for that was like, what do we think about the side stuff? Is there so much that we shouldn't try and do it all? That was another question that I did have. There are those 3 which you can do in any order, then roughly 3 more. Okay, yeah. No, that is excellent to know. I'm glad because I was kind of tempted to Google how many chapters, but I thought it might give me spoilers, so I didn't dare. You have like 500 hours, more than 500 hours in each game now. Whoa, from doing the side stuff? That is many. More like 2.5 more. Okay. It feels more manageable now. That's good. Some of them are definitely more on the filler side. I would say just look at things you find interesting and do those. Okay, so don't maybe try and think of doing every one of them. I think to do all of the side stuff would be pretty infeasible, but do a bunch of whatever feels interesting can be fun. Okay, we'll take it as we go without having the end goal of doing it all then. That's good to know. You have done literally every permutation and all side quests. You love these games? Oh, I love that. I love it when you just love something that much. That's great. It's like I would never expect someone playing The Witcher to do every single question mark on the map. Yeah, that's true. That's a good comparison as well, because some games do have just an amount of side quests where you can just manage them all. So it's good to know that they probably will be unmanageable to do them all, unless, I mean, we could, but it might take a long time. Yeah, I know, this is the thing. I also do that, kind of. So, yeah, but it's hard to know how to balance it pacing-wise for streams. Yeah. Doing all the side stuff is kind of like, this is my one game and I'm going to complete it thing. Yes, rather than I want to play a game thing. That's so true. And I'm guessing that... Oh, I wonder... Right, okay. Final question then. Is there a point of no return? Is this a thing where if we get to a certain point, I can make a save and then I could go back and do the side quests by myself? Because I'm assuming once this game ends, you can't then continue exploring, or can you? Yeah, like, can I have a little explanation? There is a point of no return, okay. So, I guess, if the game doesn't warn me, could you guys warn me when I need to make a save? That I can always just go back to. The game makes it fairly clear, if I remember. Okay, good, good. There is for sure a save you can make. I don't recall if it's super clear about it at the time. Yeah, okay. Definitely game warning plus chat warning would really help. The sort of two. Which, I guess I can just make a save at both, but I'm just thinking, once we hit a point of no return like that, I'll probably just stop doing side quest stuff and just mainline the rest of the story, because I would go back and do all of the side quest stuff in my own time. And then if I need to mainline the story again to get a different ending, or I don't know how it works, but you know, I would look into it at that point. You aren't locked out of doing things, but some things change. Okay. And then the second one, you are locked out of doing things afterwards. Okay. Yes, okay. Once I get there, obviously I'll understand more about what the changes are. And oh no. I've had an idea about what the changes might be. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Let's, that was all really good information. New theory time. I think people are gonna die. That's the change that I can think of, is that maybe we won't be able to do things with certain people anymore. But I'm not totally sure on that, but I think someone's gonna die. Someone has to. Maybe. Yeah, Rex is just staring at us. We're just staring at him while we're just talking. He probably just thinks this is like human culture or something and just thinks nothing of it. Rex, why can't you be my boyfriend? I like you. Theory? Deaths, yeah. I don't have any specifics. Maybe once we get a little bit further. Whenever I have any wild theories, I'll for sure point them out. What are you mumbling about, human? Exactly. Right, let's chat to Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
A Rex month, yes. Personal questions, Rex.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Elaborate. Yeah?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Goodbye. Why leave?
Why not stay and help your people?
Well, and we know
I tried
this.
to help. That's why I had to leave.
Oh no, we don't. We don't. I was thinking we knew that he had to leave Saren, but that was after he'd already become a mercenary, so what am I talking about? Tried to help, that's why I had to leave. In what way?
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Oh no.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared.
Jared?
One of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
Damn it, Jared. So I guess Rex was on the opposite side of that. He wanted to settle down.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding. At least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Oh god, but what about Jared?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go.
God, Nigel!
It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Oh no, it's not supposed to be funny. But that's the third time today. For God's sake, game. And this was the most obvious one. Oh man. Oh no. So they went to a sacred place where there should be no fighting happening. Yeah, and right, Rex is here for the sexy time struts. Rex is just here, like, make love, not war. Oh, I love it. Okay. And you went.
Sounds like a trap to me.
Oh,
you must
God.
have suspected as much.
Hindsight, man.
But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Your father? Jared? Jared's your dad? Your dad?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
Oh, I love that.
We
Like,
talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly.
left from the
I
graves?
escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my
Holy
father's chest.
shit.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
I'm sure that caused an upset. That was dramatic. See, this is why Rex is a good boy. Like, they got ambushed. I wonder if they yelled ambush as they did it. But, in this sacred place. But what I really like is that he, like, you know, sometimes I feel like in fiction, right? It's not often that you hear someone, like, rejecting a parent in that way. Like, sometimes you'll hear about parents rejecting kids or whatever. But I thought it was cool how he was like, he was my father until that day, and then he wasn't anymore. And I was just like, I don't know, it's pretty cool. I don't know why, but it just struck me. I liked it. Hiding in graves is next level. It's like something out of a friggin' zombie movie, except the zombies are alive. Rex, I killed my dad. Shepard, I see. Can we ask more questions? Oh, this is literally just the same questions we've already asked. Wait, family?
You must have family other than your father.
No, it's not. It's
miss
different
them?
questions.
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
I don't remember if I asked this before. Really?
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
Oh?
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
I'll help! Granddaddy Rex! Oh. Armor.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods.
Huh?
All fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
I guess we're gonna find it. Is this gonna be a thing where we have to go on multiple? I'll look for it.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Fuck yeah. Oh, when we find him? Oh, Rex has got some wrecking to do. Okay. Yay! This is a side thing I would not... this is a side thing I would consider not filler. Yeah, this one we're definitely doing. Companion quest hype. So, okay. We're definitely doing any side quests that are related to the characters. That seems only right. I hope we'll be able to identify the right one. We'll just have to take him with us anytime that we find a base. Unless we can narrow it down with some science. Dude's gonna get Rexed. Hell yeah. Can't wait. Right, so that is new. Oh, we should go and check with Ashley just in case we got any new questions opened up for her. I wonder if we get companion quests after we've rejected Caden and thingy. Or maybe they don't have them, I don't know. Or maybe they're date only. So we did ask about the genophage and the extinction, I'm sure we did.
Are your people really dying?
Yeah, we did.
We're sure not. We're too spread out. None of us are interested
Oh,
in
did we?
staying in our own
No, I
system.
think we did.
So long, Rex.
Make love, not war. Right, let me just check in case there was a new
Commander?
one.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make.
I'm
It was
shocked.
yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
Are you just trying to keep the way clear for you and Kaden? Quit with this anti-Rachni bullshit. She just hates all aliens. Right, so that, okay, I should...
What's your opinion
Okay.
of
You
the
mean the
last
Rachni, right? They I think it was a if just saying, Skipper.
Right, that's all of hers.
Dismissed, Chief.
We've done all of Rex's
Ma'am.
for sure. We need to just double check with the other two before we finish up. Because I didn't click on the ones that I thought we'd already done. You telling me she doesn't trust the aliens again? Who knew?
Commander, good to see you.
Oh, at least there's only one tab here. Sorry, I meant Kaden and Liara. I need to go... Oh no, I forgot about Tali! Oh, I always forget about Tali. How sad. It's just because she's tucked away in the engine room. She just seems like part of the crew, but that works on the ship. That never have anything new to say. Personal questions.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything specific?
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Solarian geneticist. What is that? Someone messing about making... Okay, tell me.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts. Organs, mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So, what was he? Was he growing them? Was he harvesting them?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
The
This case
Elcor?
wasn't that clear cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
How would an Elcor have the delicacy to do that? You can't just hack up organs. That's not how it works. It's like playing Operation. Considers her part of her crew, just not hers. I know. I meant like Presley or the other guy that's in the thingy. I'm so sorry. I'm sure Tali would love to just be considered part of the crew. No. Poor. No, not Joker. The guy in the engine room with Tali. Oh, I'm sorry, Tali. I'm sorry. Okay, let's find out more about the hacking of organs. This is fun, right?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Not even one? Krogan testicles.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage.
Oh.
It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Wait, how many?
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Yeah, no shit. I'm always disappointed when we don't just say the words. I just wanted to state Krogan testicles. Full stop. Hades, no. Oh god. Do Krogans have 4 testicles? That's what I got from that. Can we get a Hades nuts for Krogan testicle? I'll have to try and think of one. What would prompt that? Garrus, they'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Definitely. If my noob maths is correct. Correct. Imagine only having 4 testicles. Oh man, what losers. What about the doctor?
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Oh, what is it? Why would we ask about interviewing? Like, interrogating?
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
No, don't get goody two-shoes now.
Either way,
fuck that.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him
Oh
up,
no,
and he got frantic, freaked out.
how many testicles did he
I
have?
did a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Ugh. So was he like growing the organs inside of the employees and then harvesting them out once they'd grown? So, my brain jumped to Rex's balls, but that sounds like he's doing something to someone else's balls. Wrecking balls, like, then now I'm just imagining Miley Cyrus swinging on some Krogan balls. Oh no, these things just escalate so bad. I came in like a Rexin ball. Exactly. Oh no, sometimes I curse my mind. Okay. Like, I want to question the test tubes thing, but I'm always looking for my Paragon points. Rexley Cyrus.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly.
Ooh.
He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies.
Oh.
Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them.
Oh no.
Mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Barbaric. Jesus Christ. So they were growing their own organs again. They were a clone. So that way the body hopefully wouldn't reject it or something. But then he would then remove the spare and sell them as organs for other people. That is just disturbing. Why didn't they... Oh, I guess they didn't grass him up. Because why am I always assuming everyone is a snitch? Because they were getting money from it. They needed the money? Jesus. Did you interview... Bastard. I mean, that's appropriate. But did you interview him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Don't tell me that! You can't regrow a kidney normally. Yeah, there was definitely some geneticism going on in there.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran. blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
Oh man. So we just... I guess what can you do? God damn hostages. They just let him go?
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but
Oh.
CSEC headquarters countermanded my order.
Screw the
They were worried
hostages.
about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Idiots! I agree with them, all I see. I'm going down the middle here. This is difficult. Because on one hand, that was my first thought as well, was that, like, they're just gonna... It's gonna prolong their suffering because he's gonna keep using them. But also, that's their choice, and it's not my choice to end their life. So, I'm just gonna go down the middle because I see both sides. Yeah, very tough call to make. It's... Because, oh man, it is. There's just so many angles that's... But the overriding thing is, it's not our choice to make. So...
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Yeah. Oh, goddamn. Tough choice. You're wrong. You're right. Straight down the middle, baby. On the fence.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just
Oh, what if I'd agreed with him? We might be able to hunt him down.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time.
Maybe we can anyway.
I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Oh, give it to me!
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you.
Yes, yes,
If it's
definitely.
Salion, I want to be there when you find
Yeah, I'm just gonna enable everyone to do their vengeance. I love it. With a vengeance squad or something. Ah, so good. Okay, I'm happy with this.
Commander, good to see you.
Let's just right everybody's wrongs. We can do that now. We don't thingy to anyone. Whatever the phrase is. Yeah, good job. Well, we hadn't... Wait, did I double check him again?
Commander.
Okay.
How are you?
Did I double check Ashley? I did, didn't I? Hold on, because... so we got one from Rex and from Ashley. I don't suppose they'll give us them all right now?
Commander?
Whoa. Glitchy. Yeah, we double checked this.
Dismissed, Chief.
I think. Unless I'm wrong.
Ma'am.
And then, like, if I've clearly missed something, then you can let me know. Rex, Garage, Ashley, Caden, Liara, and the other one. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tali. Vengeance Squad, we don't thingy to anyone. That's our motto. I like that. I'm gonna quote that. Hold on. Oh god, I can't remember how to do anything. Okay. This is the guy I'm talking about. The guy whose name I couldn't remember. Engineer Adams. Did any of you guys remember his name? Do you have anything
Something
new?
I can do for you, Commander.
No. Goodbye.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright then, Tali. I'm sorry. I didn't leave you till last on purpose. It was just because you're right down here in the basement.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again. So to speak.
I see it in your eyes.
Much better now.
I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
Oh, good.
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Can we help? Don't worry, you will. That's not gonna help her. But it's kind. So we should do it. Hello, the other one. Can we go to the flotilla?
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet.
Your dad's on that?
My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Oh, you're royalty? But I want to be the one and only queen. Ah.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, that's not how it works.
It doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
That's so cool, though.
Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice.
Reputation.
People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
I don't know if it's preferential treatment. It seems like more pressure, yeah, but I'm gonna ask. Or is this one of those ones that cuts the conversation off? I don't want to be rude about it. But that's cool. So these, just as a little reminder, the people who are on that board, if they overrule something, then they all have to step down and be replaced. I'm pretty sure. That's them, right? So, like, it's a way to make sure, obviously, everything is... the good of the thing is people's priorities. The good of the many, or whatever. Tali has overruled you. She is now the commander. Oh no. Spectre Tali. This feels rude. I'm gonna ask.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most.
Okay, it wasn't rude.
But it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Oh no. Ugh. Back off, enemies.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
That is so much pressure. Hey, what if we save the galaxy? That sounds good. But we have to have something to show for it, I guess. Okay.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
We might find a shutdown switch or something. You don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Although... Oh, then it brings up the whole thing about the Geth and whether... Oh god, I don't know. I need more information. Saving the galaxy is pretty important to the flotilla. They're one of the things that has to live there. Yeah, that's... Something like that is in Guardians of the Galaxy as well. I'm just one of the idiots that lives there. Oh man.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile.
What about a hopper body?
To evolve.
We can find those.
We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own. independently.
Oh, you want them alive?
But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Nah, let's do that first. So... Okay, they want alive Geth and not dead Geth. Because I was going to say, I could provide so many dead Geth. I was thinking the Hoppers would be a good one because they have evolved since the Quarians, like, last had anything to do with them. But yeah, I guess we need to kidnap them instead. Awesome. Always down for some kidnapping. Hopefully we actually get to do it this time and instead of, like, the person dying. This must be new about her father.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Here, here. Very good philosophy. So, what about your mother?
Where was your mother in all this?
Oh, don't tell me she's dead.
Mother was around,
okay,
but she
good.
always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people.
Oh, wow.
She passed on about 5 years
God,
ago.
she is.
Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
God damn it. Never ever ask anyone about their parents, ever. It's never good. Damn it. Okay, from a virus as well. Yeah, that just makes sense with everything we know about them, but it's just so, like, it just feels so preventable, but I guess since they're not human, that's not how it works, and even then, we get got by viruses, so... Yeah, it's just, I wish we could do something to help with their immunity. Only grandparents, yeah. So we've asked about a mother. Were you close to your dad? It feels a bit strange how he was like overshadowing the mother and stuff, but he took it hard when she died, so... But she doesn't seem that affected by it. Were you close to your dad?
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility.
That's sad.
I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
He did, like, give us some good values, but it's also sad to not, like, feel loved or whatever.
I want to talk about something else.
Sick of talking about your parents. Oh. What about, is there anything new about the Geth?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't all... All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
We've listened to this, haven't we? This is all...
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I think we've listened to all of those now, and we've got a quest.
I should go.
Let's pop back up
See you later.
To the other two to double check, because I didn't look. I just assumed we'd already done all of the other ones. Like the folders of the, you know, conversation topics that we've already done before. I didn't realize that new ones were popping in there. So it's worth going and checking. Oh, that means we have to approach Kaden again. We'd asked about the other stuff other than a dad. Excellent. I wish, that's one thing. I mean, it's an old game, but I wish that they would change color or something if they're new. Just something little small like that would help. Okay, let's just save to make sure I don't crash. Oh.
Anything you need, Commander?
Wait. Oh no. Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Wait, what? Why are you so dramatic, Kaden? She didn't kill her own mom. Her mom died of secondary circumstances after I shot her. That eyebrow better not have been flirting there, boy. Yeah. Yeah, now he knows. So he's happy with the circumstances, but he's sad for... Oh god, Liara. I'm just forgetting everyone's names. You would know that, Kaden, if we trusted you enough to bring you on missions. Oh, I guess you would. Another reason for wanting to do missions with other people is so you get to hear their dialogue. For example, it would have also been interesting to have Liara's dialogue when we got back, but we don't get any... Well, I guess we did get some, but like this tactical appraisal thing, we seem to only be able to ask that of the people who weren't there. Like, we couldn't ask Garrus anything. But if he wasn't there, I think we maybe could have... I don't know. Certain combinations and certain missions have unique dialogue. Yeah. Yeah. So... Wait, we haven't talked... Wait, what? Rachni? Oh, jeez. Let's ask Kaden's opinion on this.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Okay, I know. I know how it seems, but you weren't there, okay? You didn't speak to her. You weren't charmed by her.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, fair enough. Wow. Getting salty. We've just done this, haven't we?
Killing Saren's,
yeah.
I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid.
Okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, this guy, just every, like, there's not a redeeming quality about him. In my personal opinion. Oh wait, we didn't speak to Joker. Oh, and then Liara's in the... Wait. Joker isn't here. Where am I? Personal debriefings. Right, Liara's in here, and then it's upstairs is Joker. I don't mean to disturb you again, I'm sorry.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nothing important?
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
Okay, maybe we've got new stuff.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself.
Okay.
She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop.
Yeah, she told us that.
But I will remember
okay.
and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
I'm sorry.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Okay. It is okay for you to talk about it, though. That's what I'm trying to get across. You don't have to pretend that you're not upset. That's all. Okay, I'm glad that we asked about that then. I'm sorry for coming back to... You know, I have to periodically enter your room and remind you about your mother's death.
I
like,
should go.
It's my duty, apparently. But yeah, I think that's all there then. Unless, let me just check one more time.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something,
Okay.
Commander.
I just
Goodbye,
wanted
Commander.
to try pressing nothing important when... No, I wanted to try pressing investigate when I hadn't pressed nothing important to see if it was different.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Kitten!
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission.
Okay.
Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches.
I should
It's
go.
not easy.
Oh
Goodbye,
yeah,
Commander.
I forgot about his headaches. Yeah, I don't think Joker will have anything new. And that's everybody. Everybody absolutely talked to. And then we have to decide what we'll do next time, which I think we'll definitely do a companion mission. If we can. Because we haven't done one of those yet. But I'm going to take a quick look in my journal before we end up. Everybody, even that guy. Poor Adam. How did we forget Adam?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
Hey, Garrus has a good story about that. Why don't you go and talk to him? Okay, we've done all this. Do we have a new ship status report?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything?
no.
She's the best ship in...
I've
Well,
asked-
The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average...
I've
Alliance
asked this
pilot,
every
Commander.
time.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Goodbye. I don't need to hear the speech again. Alright, at least I can't sell 4 balls from under you. I mean, he is right though. It's a good summary of how horrid that planet is. Alright. Let's check the journal. So these are on assignments. Hold on, let's just go back. Okay, so this has just become Feros. So, is it all linear? As in, by linear, I mean after we do this one, we've done the ones that we can choose the order. After this, is it all going to be in order? For example, it doesn't seem like we can go to the coordinates that we got for what Saren was doing, because we have to do this first. After this, the main missions become in order. Okay, good to know. Awesome. So the next main mission is Feros, which is the Prothean place, where we have people living there in amongst the ruins, kind of studying it. But that's kind of all we know. Oh, and there's a Geth attack. Investigate what Saren is after. Why he sent his Geth troops to the planet. So you would think maybe there's another beacon there or something. Something important that he wants to know. Whoops. See why the colony was attacked by Geth. So I'm sure the Geth will still be there and we'll have to fight them and stuff. But now at least we have an idea of how big these missions are. And then here we have different ones. Geneticist. We need to go and get this guy. Regrets letting him escape. And we're not gonna get fooled by no hostage situation. We're gonna snipe him or something. And we have coordinates. Okay, yeah. His last known whereabouts. That is a very good lead, hopefully. Ooh. Does he get to wear the armor once we get it? That's cool. After talking, well, maybe not. It just says plot items, Krogan armor. I'm just assuming. But he did also say it's a useless relic, so probably not. After talking to Rex, you learned he's looking for his family's ceremonial armor. Oh yeah, Ton. We're gonna go and kill Ton. Turian person who sells Krogan artifacts. Okay. And then we still have this doctor that we need to go and rescue. We're never gonna forget about the doctor. All of these things we might just pick up as we go. These are nothing. But then we have this missing survey team. We're also gonna have to go back to the Citadel at some point if we can. We should maybe do this one before we go back to the Citadel, since it doesn't have a... Whoops! Like a subtitle. And this one we found out about while we were on the Citadel already. So we should probably do some companion quests. We should do unusual readings. We should do the doctor at risk. Oh, and the missing person, I guess. Oh man, we're gonna end up doing them all. This mission gives Rex plot armor. Oh, I hope so. Give Rex all the plot armor, please. Oh, please don't let Rex die. Of all the people, Rex needs to live. Okay, so we've got a lot to do, basically. And I want to do it all. Find the Turian base. He's hiding in a base somewhere. We know what cluster he's in. Excellent. I'm sure we'll find him first try. Where's our Tali mission then? Did we not get one? Oh. Maybe after the next mission? Don't know. Okay. Get Rex's armor in Argos? Is that where it is? Hell yeah! We have one pretty close. I could walk there. Like, it would take me an hour. But they have all sorts in there. We could go and get some anything while we're already there. Okay. At least now we have an idea of what we've got upcoming. We've talked to everyone. So next time we can actually jump straight into some exploration. Well, we can do some codexes. And then we can jump into exploration rather than just talking to everyone. Because we've begun like that and we've ended like that. So, sounds good to me. Tali is just too loyal to our mission. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe we'll come up with something on the way. We'll find some coordinates for some cool thing. And we'll be like, why don't we go and recover this for your flotilla thing? We could get some free tiny pens while we are there. Oh my god. Do they still have those? I remember those. As soon as you said that, I can picture it in my head. I feel like they might not be a thing anymore in this digital age. People really don't know what they're missing out on. Remember Argos pens? Wow. Argos was like my favorite thing when I was a kid. I used to do my Christmas list out of the Argos catalogue. So good. I had to write down the order numbers so that Santa could order my stuff. Oh man. Alright guys, that is it for today then. I hope that you all enjoyed as much as I did. Because I very much did. We made good progress on some main missions. The Argos books were so good. They were so good. How will I write my item number down and take it to the counter? Oh no. It's sadness. Whoa, we have overrun by over an hour. I didn't even realize. But I love it when that happens, to be fair. So... Thank you to Alpha for the 31 months. And thank you to Mac for the 20 months. Thank you to Koala for the bit. And thank you to... Oh, I don't know. I should have asked Halix Freak for the follow. Welcome. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you back. Thank you so much to my members. Thank you to everyone who ever supports me. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for playing along. And thank you for not spoiling things as well. And for giving me answers. And Brox. And thank you, Brox, for the 29 months. Thank you very much. Yay. Oh. We can't forget Brox. Never forget Brox. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll be back on Thursday to do some companion missions. It just refreshed. I guess maybe you done it on a stream on this date, another, what's it called? Another month, and then it's the same stream just a month later. And maybe over the months it's got later and later that you can do it. And now it's the end of the stream. I love it. Oh, before the clocks got changed, that too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much. I will see you guys Thursday. Yeah, I just said Thursday. I look really forward to doing some companion quests. Good night, everybody. Happy Easter. I hope you have a great long weekend. Hopefully you all get a long weekend. And I'll see you soon. Bye, bye, bye.